feel that.
Okay.
All the above.
Are you like north, south, east?
Hey, bro, if everyone's reading, you're close, bro.
Oh shit.
Hold on. I gotta show you guys what I see here.
Song_and_dance says this is how paradise must look like.
Oh my god! Where are we?
C_Therion7 says holy great mother Gaia.
Oh! No dogs today. Went to the Botanical Gardens. Oh my god, I just walked straight into that sign. Thank god I had some bit of peripheral.
Dude, you want to see my new technology?
What is that?
You know how people wear tinfoil hats?
Yes.
I have this to protect my head from aliens and 5G.
You guys didn't even see it. You saw it. Okay.
That's in all my hats I put tinfoil to protect.
Is that bad for your head?
It's protecting from 5G.
But it could be bad for your scalp and your hair follicles.
I'm gonna double check that.
Go hard. So special. Like, wow, dude, Twitch has you. We're fucking lucky, you know? And I'm not kissing any ass either. Like, she deserves that kind of accolades, like that kind of recognition. And we have a lot of friends in that same wheelhouse that deserve that same kind of treatment and being told that they deserve the love and that they have a bright future and that I'll always be there. Looking forward to seeing what they do next, and if there's any way I can support it, I will. And so... W. Erie for putting herself out there and for believing in herself and for your community to believe in you and turning it into something real special. And I really do look forward to seeing where life takes you. I don't even care if it's in 20 years from now. I'll be supporting you. Even if Twitch doesn't exist, you really do deserve it. And those of you who are from her stream, I know you guys feel that same way. Like making sure that it feels right, you know? Like sometimes people be like, don't fucking film me, and I'm like, okay, well it's pointing at my face and I wouldn't do that to you. And also I was born and raised in Detroit, so like if somebody steps on my toes too much, then the like Detroit side of me comes out and has to be like, listen motherfucker, who the fuck do you think I am, dude? I was born and raised in a place that you would never visit in your life. Like please give me a break, I'm just like trying to be happy. Okay, so this is a perfect example.
Well, y'all, enjoy a happy night.
Yo, can you give her...
What's up, y'all? Doug Shells to rap.
Can you give her a word to rap? One word.
Word. Excuse me.
Okay, there we go. Oh my God, the wind blew earlier and a bunch of branches fell off the tree. It was like, oh my God, it's scared the crap out of me. Good morning, everybody. Hello, what's up? Hello, Casey. What's good? Hello, Target. What's good? Hello, good morning. What up, Foamy? Hey, Ian. Hi, Rainbow. Hey, Miss Orange Green. What's up, Oscar, over on YouTube? Good morning. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. Today, we are in beautiful, sunny, blue sky, windy Santa Ana winds, I think. Los Angeles. We're going to drive to San Diego, believe it or not. You'd never believe that, right? So we're going to drive to San Diego. I need to get a gas cap because mine is all rusting out. And then we can do some stuff in San Diego, and we'll see. Maybe we'll stay in San Diego until Sweaty Pedals gets there. But yeah, we are multi-streaming live. We're streaming live, partnered on Twitch, live partnered on YouTube, and even live partnered on Kick, believe it or not. Dude, windy as fuck. Yeah, definitely potential fire hazards. We've had a lot of rain, so we have less of that. Maybe less of a percentage. Is it a long drive? It's going to take us a few hours total. We got to go to a parts store on the way there, too. I'll map it up right now. Thank you, Miss Orange Green, for being on the Kick side. No way, driving to San Diego? Never. No, never in my whole life. What up, Big Perm? Okay, so you guys, I paused the windshield replacement goal. I took a screenshot of it, so I know exactly where it's at to the penny. And I'm switching the goal because Sweaty Pedals, I caught up with Sweaty. It looks like he'll be here in like a week. So we're supposed to do a road trip up north, and I kind of planned out the route and the places that we'll go to. He's never done the Pacific Northwest, like Coastal Drive, Pacific Highway, and he's never been to San Francisco. He's never been to any of the campsites like Morro Bay, Morro Rock. He's never seen Big Sur. He's never been to Monterey Bay Aquarium and all those places. So we'll play it by ear, but it looks like that's the route. We'll take the route from like San Diego, cross over past LA, go to Morro Bay, camp at Morro Bay for a night, and then we'll go to we'll go north up to Big Sur, and then from Big Sur, so it's gonna be like San Diego, Morro Bay, Big Sur, San Francisco. And so if I want to be able to afford this trip, if we hit the goal at the top left of the screen, that will cover the fuel, the campsites, and all that stuff. But yeah, so that's where I'm at with that. I'll get the windshield done, stuff done when I get a good enough quote, and when it feels right, you know. Part of me is even like just feels good to switch it up because I have to go on this trip in like a week. So I was just like, well, I'll prepare myself. We'll put up a new goal and we'll get moving on that. So I'll be streaming a bunch within the next week, and then after that week, we're going to be doing a road trip up north to SF. So I'll be streaming like equally as much. If we come to the conclusion that maybe we want to do a short subathon, so that like both myself and Sweaty are on a subathon for this trip, that could be an option. I don't know how well it'll go, you know. I prefer to promote things big time, and so I have brought it up that we might do it, but maybe we turn our road trip up north into a mini subathon where we basically promote the big subathon the whole time, like promote the September subathon and all the crazy shit that happens between September, October, and November. How you guys doing? Are you gonna drive Route 1 to Big Sur? That's the goal. Yeah, it's open. So that would be the goal. Yeah, it's like 2.5 hours just to get to the place where I'm going to buy the gas cap. I could probably, because gas caps, you know, it's not like an engine part. I could probably get a gas cap like locally, but Sweaty's gonna meet me in San Diego anyways when the time comes. And Puya still owes me a free oil change. So either I get that free oil change and everything else I need before I go, or I do the oil change myself. So, I mean, I always did all my oil changes myself, but the Puya said that he'd give me a free oil change for all the good reviews and stuff I gave him. So what? Wait, you have to drive to San Diego? Well, I have to drive to San Diego and then go north in like a week when we start the trip. But technically, he'll be here in like a week, so we'll probably stay in San Diego for a couple days. Yeah, but Sweaty goes to Joshua Tree, and when he gets there, he's gonna stay for like a week of full days. So like he'll get there, stay for like a week, and then leave. He'll probably be out here by like. He'll probably be out here and also tired from the drive. So then we'll kind of he loses a day from that. He'll be there today. Then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Then he'll probably leave on the 12th. Get out here on the 12th. And then we would probably leave at some point on the weekend or something like that. And then we go to Morro Bay, and then we go to Big Sur, then we go to San Francisco. And then from San Francisco, he does whatever he wants after we're done there. He can go further north, he could stay out there, he could go somewhere else, but he has to be home in the first week, towards the middle or end of the first week of April. He needs to go all the way back to Minnesota, so we're gonna hang out and do a little road trip. Welcome in, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. All right. So, on a scale from 1 to 10, 1 being the worst and 10 being the best, how are you feeling? In the chat, type how you feel. I think I'm like an 8. I'm good.
Potential Bliss says 8. Potential Bliss says 8.
Whoops. Can we pin this comment really quick, please? Oh, no, I'm sorry, Mark. I've been having a toothache too, honestly. On top of everything else in my life. I feel you. Rainbow 6.5. VK, good morning, everyone. Safe travels, Danny. Thank you, VK. Miss Orange Green, 8. Ian, 6.23. Okay, but a little slow. VK, 8. Okay. You guys ready for a road trip or what? Buckle up! It's time to hit the road, baby! What up, Eddie? What's up, everybody on YouTube? Bro, it's so windy and an entire tree almost blew over on me earlier.
At EddieRoy2418 says get in the bang bus. Ian's Beyond says at Mark RD57 every day the obituaries get longer and longer. Rainbow says at Emser Range Green hey hey.
What you guys up to today? How we all feeling? You ready for fucking the weekend?
At Charlie-TCR says hola querido amigo como estás?
Bien, hola. Bienvenidos. ¿Y tú? Gracias. ¿Y tú?
Strength 3R says home from work, sorting things out to hopefully get a new apartment.
Oh, wow.
At Charlie-TCR says here we go. San Diego. At EddieRoy2418 says it's nice where you're at. Kier 247,365 says good morning all. At Charlie-TCR says same old same old. At Ian's Beyond says what up YouTube friends.
Hey, what up Kerr? How are you today? It's good to see you.
At Ian's Beyond says hi Charlie. MS Orange Green says better than in 6 weeks, no deadlines. KCKSUM says I am not sure what I'll do today. Today and tomorrow off work. Rainbow
nice.
says I like my new dentist, who I have been seeing for over a year now.
Oh,
They're
nice.
in walking distance and I can call their cell phone in case of a dental emergency.
Oh, that's awesome.
At EddieRoy2418 says good song. At one Norman Ross says hello world. Danny in the chat at Potential Bliss at Charlie-TCR at EddieRoy2418 at DannyBlue7901 at Ian's Beyond. At Charlie-TCR says hey at Ian's Beyond. At Cella6495 says good music, this is good old days. At one Norman Ross says hi at Cella6495. Here 247,365 says all good wake up and start creating.
That's right,
At
baby.
Ian's Beyond says hi at one Norton Ross. At Cella6495 says hello people.
Create a life worth living.
TCR says everybody wants to rule the world. Or is it that one person wants to rule it all? Lana Strength 3R says positive waves, man. At Ian's Beyond says hi at Cella6495. Kite 21 says hi at Emser Range Green.
What's up, Sella?
At Ian's Beyond says it's a pretty unruly planet. At one Norman Ross says hey, Danny.
What's up? Dude, there's so much dust and dirt being blown in the air because there's like 40-mile-an-hour gusts of winds. A big chunk of a branch bounced off the top of my van this morning and I was like, oh my god.
MS Orange Green says hi at the Kite 21. The Kite 21 says Danny, are you meeting Sweaty in SD?
Yeah, but not for like 8 or 9 days. I'm going to get that gas cap. I could probably get it somewhere else, honestly, but yeah, I'm going to get that gas cap. we have like a week to try to raise the dono goal to do the SF trip. So I paused the windshield goal and put up the other one now.
At 1 Norman Ross says, are we there yet, lol?
Yeah.
Starting 23 says, hola amigo. For a Tambian, here we go. And Nightbot says we now have the capability to donate by using a super
Thank you,
chat.
Charlie.
Every little bit counts, especially since I don't run ads on my streams. Thank you for your generosity. At Mafia_Gorilla says hi from Thailand.
Yo, what's up?
Beyond says hi at tier 247,365. Hi at Bakite21.
Thailand. Let's
Tier
go.
247,365 says at Ian's Beyond. Hi Ian. What's going on?
Have you ever been to California? Are you Thai? Reborn in Thailand?
Bakite21 says GM at Ian's Beyond. Ian's Beyond says at tier 247,365 practical stuff not much or yet.
Oh shit.
At 86 said hi.
Wouldn't it be nice? Hello.
At 1 Norman Ross says see. I keep telling the world Norman Ross is number 1 always lol.
I
Ian's
heard.
Beyond says practical calls first, start later. Ian's Beyond says W2. At 1 Norman Ross says hi at Mafia_Gorilla. Ian's Beyond says I love this silly song. Tier 247,365
It's a banger.
says I understand that.
If you guys are planning on doing any donations through YouTube, just do it through Twitch today. Because I'm going to play a lot of copyrighted music. So they might just refund us today.
At 86 said hi.
Hello. Hi. Welcome. What's your name? This sign says sexual assault or sexual misconduct reported to Uber almost every 8 minutes. Wow. Sounds like something needs to be done. They need to fucking force some kind of punishment on these fuckers. Oh, no. Oh, hell yeah, though. This, though? Okay. Oh, boy. Missed you guys yesterday. I took the day off stream. Was just chilling, resting.
Lana String 3R says hope you had a good day, dude.
Yeah, I did. Very relaxed. I didn't really do too much. I cleaned my van a bit, went to storage. Me too.
And Nightbot says you can tip to potential bliss using this link. At 1 Norman Ross says yes. Sing it. And Nightbot says if you want to help support me on my streams and adventures, we now have the capability to donate by using a super chat. Every little bit counts, especially since I don't run ads on my streams. Thank you for your generosity.
Shut up, Nightbot.
Lakebug says you, hey Danny and everyone.
Hey, what's
Hope
up,
everyone
Lakebug?
is having a nice day. I am pretty busy at work, but have you up in the background.
Hey.
Hope everyone has a nice
thank
day.
you. Love you, Lakebug.
KCKSUM says, Sue, you never fixed Nightbot on YouTube, lol.
No, I never updated the commands. Nope. I did pick up my new debit card though from the mail.
Lakebug says at KCKSUM.
What did we do on this trip to fucking LA?
KCKSUM says at Lakebug, have a good one.
Guys, everybody say hi to Lakebug. Yeah, I don't know. Well, when we came to LA, one of the first things I did was go to the post office. Picked up all that fun,
MS
all that
Orange
fun
Green
stuff
says
we
at
got
Lakebug.
at the post office. Excuse me. That was gross. Sorry. You can unfollow me now if you want. So I went to the post office.
Lakebug says at KCKSUM. Thank
V-Kite,
you. too.
V-Kite and
At Ismail
Mike.
Campos-M4C says good morning.
Good morning, Ismail. It's good to see you. How are you, brother? Welcome, welcome. We're going to San Diego. You ready for a road trip? Buckle up. Here's the seatbelt. Here.
Lakebug says he at Orange Green at Lana Strength 3R. So nice to see you all.
All right, you buckled up?
Foaming_cereal says at Lakebug, such a blessing that you can watch and work at the same time.
That's true. I used to do that, but I used to listen. I used AirPods, and I just listened to streams all day while I worked. See, I don't understand this lane. It is so weird. This can't tell if there's like one lane that leads to this double lane, or if
At
it's
Ismail
double lane.
Campos-M4C says I'm good. Thanks for asking.
Thanks, thank you.
I hope you have a good day.
Thank you. Yeah, so either I get a free oil change from Puya because he said he would. Hopefully he can make like a fucking 25 minutes time to do it for me within the next week. I sent him a text message saying I'm going on a road trip. I want to get that oil change before I go. And that I'm getting a new gas cap because it's all rusted. So I'd like to go check in with him. If he does the oil change, if I can't check in with him, it's fine. I'll just do the oil change myself and maybe grab an oil change from him for free one day. But I do need to do an oil change before going. And I need to change the fuel filter again. And I need to change the gas cap. So I can do all that before we go on the road trip. Whether he does it for me or not, I'll do it. But
The Kite 21 says hi Lakebug, good to see you.
Yes.
Enjoy your day.
But then it'll be a nice place to start the road trip too. Very calm, very chill, very beautiful place, San Diego. So Sweaty Pedals will come out to San Diego and meet me in like a week. And then we're gonna start a road trip up north. That's what the goal at the top left of the screen is. I paused the windshield goal, took a screenshot of it, and put up the new goal. So that goal will cover fuel and campsites and stuff. And generally when I put the goal to go up there, I stay up there for a lot longer, so it's just like a one-way goal.
Lakebug says thank you so much at Kite 21. So nice to see you also.
But yeah, we're grinding,
Have
guys.
a great day.
grinding. So my goal is to stream all around San Diego and prep for adventure. Make sure the vehicle's good. We're not getting the body work done until I get a better quote. You know, I have to get, it's just hard to figure out all that shit out. You know, part of me feels like I should have just not bought the part, and I should have just taped up all the leaks more and just drive it like this with a broken windshield until I can afford a new van, because then I could put that, like, you know, however much that costs me into a new van instead. Because it's so overwhelming to think about investing, like, you know, however much it's going to cost by the end of it all. Like the rust work, the windshield cost, replacement, and then painting all those spots, including the part I already bought. It's going to be like $4 grand, or that's like the lowest it could be. For like a really, really, really professional job to have all the parts done, it's way more than that. It's like $8 grand. So, it was definitely overwhelming thinking about it all the time. So, kind of just, I paused the windshield goal, put the goal up for us going up north. We're going to do the road trip without fixing the windshield or anything. Because Sweaty's coming out in like a week, and he's got to be back by April. So, I'm not going to rush myself and try to find somebody to do, you know, such an important job. So we'll take our time. We'll make sure we're playing it safe. We'll use all funds that we generate. You know, obviously everything goes to stream here regardless, but we'll use all funds generated, you know, for what they're intended for. If that means like shifting towards just investing it all into a new van and just selling this one for a little less than maybe I'd imagined because of the windshield and the rust, maybe that's the better idea, you know, maybe. So we'll see. I definitely felt a lot of pressure to just like get it done as soon as I can and like get the parts moving, and that dude who I got the quote from still has not texted me back, not once, and I met with him in person. Get more quotes and just feel it out. But when I get the quotes, not feel pressure to do it. I felt so much pressure to push because we kept getting rain and kept getting rain and it kept leaking through, and I really could just take a dry day like this and patch the hell out of it and not really have to worry too much, except for it's not going to help the pre-existing rust get any better.
Uncle J Pop says good morning.
You know, good morning, how are you? Yeah, so like I could technically keep it like this and then just go all in at the end of the year and buy a new van. Or I can invest like $4,000-ish to replace the windshield.
Uncle J Pop says good yourself.
But rust repair, replace the windshield, and then paint all that, and then rust repair on the ceiling and all that shit too. So it's really a matter of, I felt so much pressure to pull the trigger. But as long as it's not leaking, and as long as I'm not getting tickets, and as long as the rust isn't eating complete holes through here where it gets crazy bad, then I don't know, maybe I can stick it out till the end of the year with it like this.
Uncle J Pop says, hey everyone.
I'm doing good. It's good to see you. I'm just catching everybody up on the, Jamesa.
One of my favorite streamers.
Hey,
Hello.
oh, you're so sweet.
1HI, hi, everyone.
Thank you. Ow. Thank you, Jamesa.
G_E_M_M_S_ subscribed to your channel for 15
At
months.
Kacher091 says morning.
I'm doing good. I'm just updating everybody on why the windshield goal changed to this SF goal, because Sweaty's coming out. Pretty much have our trip sort of finalized here. Bro, I had surgery on my knuckle, and I cracked my knuckle super hard a couple months ago, and now I have like piercing pain in my knuckle. And my knee's still fucked up. I'm falling apart! Head to toe, guys. Fucking A. But, you know, remaining positive helps a lot. A little optimism goes a long way when you're hurting every day. Alright, I'm turning TTS back on.
Lorna's World says good morning, Danny.
Good morning, Lorna and Uncle J-Pop. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. You know, when I'm on stream, I'm happier than ever. It's like my happy place.
Bukite21 says cheer 100.
Oh shit, Bukite, thank you. Lorna, how are you? It's good to see you.
G_E_M_E_S_S
MS Orange Breed says,
Thank you.
started a new hype train.
Thank you. Yeah, so we have about a week to try to hit the goal at the top left. I might start a mini subathon when Sweaty gets out here so that we can make it a little extra of an event, you know? I'd have to figure out the logistics of that. Like, I had to, like, really buckle down and do some mapping of ratios and variables and stuff real quick to do it. But then that would be like a 24-hour road trip up north. Thank you so much. Wait, why isn't the song working? Thank you so much. We're on a hype
Jessica
train.
Lynn 420 says, good morning, Danny in chat.
There
Lorna's
we go.
World says, I'm really good. Did I just hear that you are in pain?
Oh yeah, my knuckle hurts. I had surgery like 20 years ago on it, and it just hurts like hell. I think I damaged it. Knee's still fucked up. Nobody really wants to hear about all that. At least not too often.
Bangerang Rufio 91 says, good morning, my dude.
Hey,
Safe
how you doing?
travels.
Welcome back. Wait, so what is this shit telling me to do here?
Bounce, baby, drop it like it's hot. New Orleans, second line, throw a get a pop. Damn talk, don't stop when it takes it all to the wall, to the floor.
It's telling me to turn around.
Melissa says, good morning, Danny and everyone.
Damn it. Did everybody else get led astray too? How did I get stuck in this little traffic pocket going the wrong direction? Hi Jessica, how are you? What's up, Melissa?
At Burgers Loop X1K says, Jesus is the truth.
Hello Burger, how are you?
Rainbow says, not sure. Jessica Lynn 420 says, I'm doing good, just chillin' right now.
Chilling in Cedar
Ted
Rapids.
21 says, hi at Melissa 420 Honeybee. Melissa says 20 days streaking through chat long.
Oh my god, my phone's already overheating. Motherfucker, dude.
Melissa says, hey at the Kite 21 at Lana Strang 3R. Melissa says, hey at Casey Kasem.
Bro, I had to do like 4 360s just to get to this spot right here. One more incoming. Provecho Calimix. Yeah, why the fuck did I get up 405 north? That's crazy. No turn on red. Okay. I won't.
Lorna's World says, are you dizzy from all those 360s?
No. Yeah, if you guys want to contribute to the stream by doing song requests, 100 bits, Spotify link at the same time in the message, and Spotify only. You can get your songs. You can create the soundtrack for today's live stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. It's so good to see you guys.
At
Well,
Meadowspears 5867
good
says good
morning.
morning.
How are you? Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate you, Jamessa. Vikite, thank you for the request. Thank you, Jamessa, for the resub. I do appreciate your support a ton.
At D.Dalla says watching Bliss on YouTube.
What up, Dalla? Oh, going straight into fucking traffic. How'd the phone overheat that fast, bro? I always forget the phone in the dash is always gonna just be blasted by the sun. "41 miles? Okay, so
At Vegas Struckus 1225 says Danny and friends.
Hi Vegas, how are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome back.
At Rich-H says hello, nice weather there. At Carl Healthfin 28823 says hey YouTube peeps.
Peeps. Let's get through
At
this.
Carl Healthfin 28823 says yo Dalla, it's rainbow.
Let's do this. What you up to, Dalla? When do you get back to Venice? Thank you guys so much for the support last month. What is this, my second stream of this month? I think I took 2 days off already this month. I needed it. Yeah, thank you guys so much. We just, like, last day of the
And
month.
D.Dalla says not much eating with my parents RN.
Oh,
They got
nice.
locks.
Nice. Lox? Like salmon and bagel? Cream cheese?
At D.Dalla says hey rainbow.
Yeah, we just made it to the 500 subs last month for the February subs. Thank you guys so fucking much. Man, I need to get out of this lane even. Yeah, fuck this lane. I'm so excited to be back in San Diego where everybody like waves at each other when you cross the street and like everybody acknowledges each other's existence even if you don't have to, and it's just like common courtesy within the community and like all the neighbors, and it's just such a vibe there. It's so different than LA, man. Excuse me. Once we get past this clusterfuck of traffic from everybody going to work, we'll be cruising.
At Vegas Struckus 1225 says San Diego is my favorite.
Me too. In Southern California, that's my favorite part of Southern California.
At Vegas Struckus 1225 says quality of life is dreamy.
Yeah.
At Jennifer Karras Smith 7956 says have a great day.
Thank
At one
you.
Norman Ross says hi. At Meadow Spears 5867. At Vegas Struckus 1225. At Rich-H. At Carol Health Fan 28823. At D.Dalla. At 1 Norman Ross says hi at Jennifer Karras Smith 7956.
Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're watching on YouTube, please hit the thumbs up.
At Ranting Raccoon says hello friend.
Hey, Ranting Raccoon. How have you been? Welcome back. Missed all you guys yesterday. I almost did a live stream on my backup channel. Just for shits and giggles. Gotta get that one
Norman
affiliated.
Ross says hi at Ranting Raccoon. At Vegas Struckus 1225 says Norman. Ian's Beyond says IRL Bliss on standby.
Right. Oh, it's overheated because I had my fucking heat temperature turned to hot, and this kind of just leaks a little bit of tiny hot air and the sun combo. Oh, no wonder. Oops. It's fucking warm in here right now. It's probably like 80 degrees inside my van. Now I
At
get
1 Norman Ross says are we there yet lol.
Yes. Whenever you want it to be there. Whenever you want to be there, we're just there. We are where we are. That's what you mean. Back when you asked that, we were there. I was somewhere.
At Ranting Raccoon says hello and just been recovering and relaxing from some medical issues that have been really rough.
Oh,
At 1 Norman Ross says Danny Lol.
I hope
And
you-
Ian's Beyond says you're definitely there Norman.
I hope you have a great recovery. Feel better every day. Better than the day before.
Teal Toaster says I just want to make the bot say verisimilitude.
Thanks, Teal. Priorities. Holy shit. Is this guy trying to get over too?
At
Go
1
on.
Norman Ross says at Ian's Beyond lol. Melissa says we are
Get
where
in
we
there,
are
dog.
and we were where we were. Ian's Beyond says anti-establishmentarianism. Ian's Beyond says lol. And Ranting Raccoon says thank you. Your streams are like medicine honestly.
Oh, that's
And Carl Harris
so
2357
nice.
says you on the 15.
The 405. It's the worst.
At 1 Norman Ross says hi at Carl Harris 2357.
405 is like, I don't wish my enemies this highway.
Teal Toaster says
I
DOS a
had
lot of
enemies.
syllables. Ian's Beyond says the voice to text gets confused sometimes.
Disestablishmentism. How the fuck do you say that?
At 1 Norman Ross says I need food soon. Ian's Beyond says I swear it's a real word.
I know, I remember it.
At Madam-U3E says God recommended your channel pretty chill subdead.
Oh, nice. That's cool. Oh, dude, last night I started like 3 or 4 different language lessons just to see what these languages feel like when you try to learn the basics, right? So I'm already doing Spanish, and
At
I'm
1
already...
Norman Ross says hi at Madam-U3E.
Spanish is the main one. Spanish is the one that I think I'm going to want to always learn more than any of these other ones. But I started Japanese. Started learning quite a bit of Japanese because it's fun. The lettering is fucking hard. But then I tried French.
At Madam-U3E says hi.
I don't like French. No offense. I have French, like, genetics in me. Like, but the language, no thanks. I did like the first 4 lessons of French and I was like, no thanks. Like, it was instant revolt. I was like, I can't learn this language. I don't want to learn this language. I don't plan on it. I thought about it.
Says lol.
And then I tried, what other languages? Fuck, I tried Dutch.
Melissa says bonjour.
I think I like Dutch a little bit because the words are like almost English. pretty easy. And then I tried one other language. I can't remember what it was.
D.Dalla says now I'm on Twitch. Love you, Bliss.
Hey, love you, bro. Yeah, wait, when do you get back to Venice?
Melissa says hey Dalla.
Guys, everybody say what's up to Dalla.
D.Dalla says be home next week. And
Okay.
Carl Harris 2357 says I think my son tried to learn Japanese when he spent 3 months there. And Madam U3E says Dutch is Holland.
Yeah. Dutch I like.
Teal Toaster says the most amazing part about the advancements in I is how good it is at language. I bet eventually we all have Star Trek Universal Translators.
I think I tried
Ian's
Finnish
Beyond says W Dalla.
as well. I don't know, I tried a bunch of different languages though. I think Dutch was
KCKSUM says Dalla Dalla Bills y'all.
Dutch was like the one that felt.
And Madam
I think it would make more
U3E
sense.
says Europe.
Yeah, I don't really want to learn French. Look, it says police ahead, 10 reports, still there. Yeah, there's like 1, 2, 3 cop cars. And some cars being towed. Oh damn, they got in a bad accident.
And Ranting Raccoon says honestly I want to move out of America if possible.
Where to? Oh, what the fuck was that, bro? Jesus, there's so much wind. There's like crazy. I just ran over some giant chunk of plastic with my tire. There's really nothing I can do. It was blowing across the highway. One of my
Teal Toaster
least.
says listening to Noam Chomsky talk about language is incredible. He goes hard about how every sentence we create is a supreme act of creativity. Ian's Beyond says I know some French. My grandfather liberated France 80 years ago and my astrology says it'd be good to live there but it's really expensive. It's like the same price as California. Melissa says
Yeah.
I heard something.
Yeah, it was like all broken
And
already
Ranting Raccoon
too.
says not sure thought about Mexico and China and Brazil.
Glad that didn't just like blow my fucking tire out.
A1_Hashi says cuckoo.
What up,
Ian's
Ashley?
Beyond says better to just go to California.
Thank God that didn't blow my tire out because that thing was all fucked up looking. One of my least favorite times to fucking be on the road is during like the Santa Ana winds. And remember last year, that's what we took a pre-subathon trip up to San Francisco in March. And that's when I was kind of thinking about doing the subathon. And then when I got there, I was like, yeah, fuck yeah, I'm gonna do a road trip here for a subathon. And kept hinting at it. And then a few months before I actually did it, I confirmed I'm definitely doing this. So we're doing another subathon in September. But we're doing a road trip going up north soon here, guys.
Teal Toaster says our van has a rally car shifter.
Mine?
At Carl Harris 2357 says China.
I think when I get a new van, I'm just gonna like always block out the windows. Like always, like anytime I park, like cover all windows. Just because it's so sunny here that like preserving the dash and reducing the amount of cracking that can happen over time, or all this squeaking you hear, that happens when I hit bumps in the road too. There's a lot of random spots that creak and squeak.
Melissa
because
says when the
plastic's
tumbleweed
getting
got up
old.
was that during the Santa Ana winds.
That was what I was saying. That's when the fucking
Teal Toaster says yeah,
50
blocking
mile
out
an hour
windows is so
wind
necessary. keep PPL from spying.
Smashed. I don't care
Melissa
about
says,
people
"Got
seeing
you, I mean."
in. I just care about keeping the plastic preserved because it's like 20-year-old plastic. Because they shouldn't be able. You should never leave anything of value in the
And
front
Ranting Raccoon
of your
says
vehicle.
potentially a part of Europe too.
Then you should always have the back blocked out. But I don't always block out the windows. But I do think it would help preserve a lot of the dash and stuff.
Teal Toaster says, yeah, the sun will bleach everything.
Yeah. Not just bleach, but the UV like starts to degrade the plastic and dry it up, make it brittle, you know. My last vehicle had like this big ass crack going all the way across the fucking dashboard because of just the sun one day. It was just like...
Melissa says, ah, yes. Teal Toaster says it will degrade our skin too.
Yeah, I figured out how to do dual camera. I've seen people do it with Moblin, and I just thought I was just unlucky. For some reason, I could never get it to work. I didn't realize you have to put a low energy back camera. You can't use the auto energy one, which is high energy. So I switched it to low energy back cam, and then normal front cam. So like I can hold the camera now, I can hold the phone, and I can stream like what's in front of me, but in the corner would be like my face. So I can stream with it in both directions now. We'll have to test it for fun somewhere. I don't really know how I would utilize it. I did try to get it to work the second they released the feature, but I just didn't get it to work, so. It doesn't necessarily fit with how I hold the camera and how I show stuff. But if it was like, for example, fixed on a bike or something like that, it would be helpful. Or, you know, I guess there's got to be other examples where it could be helpful. Like,
And Madam-U3E says you smoking crack routing. D.Dalla says you should set it up in vertical mode so the top part of the screen is the full view and then the bottom is your face.
well, I'd have to like dual encode with OBS for that. I don't want to do that yet. If they allow it, if they do it natively like YouTube has, then I'll do it. But they're basically offering it at the expense of our own computing and our own usage of our own equipment. Luckily, YouTube allows me to have both just automatically. Offer that, that'll be great if they ever do. YouTube's killing it so hard, they're just like, oh, we'll do all the encoding for you, we'll dual encode it for you. Twitch is like, if your computer's good enough, you can do this. YouTube's already stepped ahead of that and just provided it as a free feature. Sandwich in one hand and the hand on the other hand on the steering wheel while getting on the highway. That's a pro multitasking right there. You see this big fucking sandwich getting onto a highway where everyone's going like 70 miles an hour or like 100 kilometers per hour. This mapping me straight to...
Melissa says real Kiastion is what kind of sandwich lol. Jessica Lynn 420 says lol unreal.
Big ass sandwich. Oh damn, these guys got that shit like blowing off their vehicle because it's so windy. Sketchy. You guys couldn't
Beyond says really unreal.
I have a question. What is the most beautiful place that you've ever seen in person?
Heart hands. Ollie has subscribed to your channel for 6 months.
Thank you so much. How are you? 6 months. Let's go. We're headed to San Diego. Buckle up, Allie. How are you? Thank you so much for the
D.Dalla says www.ally.
Thank you.
Smiley 6669 says hi Danny. Melissa
Hey,
says
Smiley,
only
how
one
are you?
place.
Welcome back.
Lol.
I have this mapped out to go to the parts store. And when I get there, the service sucks. So I'll just fucking throw on a privacy screens to clips, and then I'll go in there and handle business.
Ian's Beyond says hard to beat the Presidio Bay Area beauty, but Shasta always wins for me. Melissa says places I live, Oregon coast, California redwoods, Grand Canyon to name a few.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ian's Beyond says Shasta was the most beautiful place. Melissa says San Francisco also.
Shasta's nice, it's just
Jessica
too far
Lynn
from the
420
ocean.
says the coolest place I've ever been to was the Badlands National Park in South Dakota. It was amazing. Buzz Lightyear 90 says Telluride, Colorado was the prettiest place I've seen.
Oh, nice. Okay, so we're all cutting each other off. Nice. Anyone else? What's the most beautiful place you've ever been? And even if it just feels that way for you because of whatever reason, maybe it's just a memory in a place that's just like stuck.
Chardon 23 says Grand Canyon and the Mojave Desert.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Ranting Raccoon says I love the aesthetic of the California highway.
We're gonna
also,
go.
the most pretty place I've been in person is probably Florida or part of Ocean City, but I haven't been to that many areas yet.
Okay. We're gonna go to the Grand Canyon. We're gonna bring...
D.Dalla says St. Lucia. Smiley 6669 says the Virgin Islands.
Where's St. Lucia?
D.Dalla says but Malibu is top.
We're gonna go to
And Edward Kintle says hi Danny.
We're gonna go to the Grand Canyon. I'm gonna bring my Starlink. We're gonna have to carry it on foot. We're gonna fucking stream at the Grand Canyon.
California says for me Hawaii and Portland hiking. Melissa says I got to see sunset at Grand Canyon was pretty amazing.
Nice. I'm budgeting everything for this whole month, for next month.
California says Yosemite was really nice.
I'm not gonna overspend on anything that's not necessary. I'm not gonna overindulge.
KCKSUM says Oregon so far. Haven't got to travel much in my life.
My goal is like $8 to $10 meals. Like
And
budget
Edward Kintle
meals.
says yay Grand Canyon.
1 or 2 budget meals a day, and then the rest is all protein, like bars and drinks and shit that I'll stock up on. But I'm not gonna be like eating out
Lorna's
every
World
day.
says Muir Woods. Chardon 23 says I go with you on that. Melissa sunset at Grand Canyon would be
I'm not gonna be eating out every day in San Diego. I'm not gonna be eating out every day on our trip, even if it's helps with convenience, because I can't be spending money like that right now. Like with the amount of money I spent and as much as I've earned and all these balances and checks and balances and all this stuff that I'm saving for and owing like fucking like more than 10 G's in taxes from last year and all this stuff. So I'm gonna have to be very, very slick with my decisions when I buy things for the next month or two. So help me budget. Find the best deals. Sometimes I just eat because I'm bored too. It's like it's
Capsum
not even...
_1 says Muir Woods requires reservations the last I checked. Ian's
Yeah.
Beyond says I forgot I had some great peak experience.
Muir Woods also has so many trees that you would never be able to do an IRL stream there. I don't know anybody who's done it. Even with Starlink, I don't think it's possible, unfortunately. But it's so beautiful. If you're gonna go there and camp and not stream,
Capsum_1 says best deals. Eat at Costco.
I also just want to make sure I'm not eating shitty. Really
Kite 21 says Mount Tamalpais hiking with butterflies and eucalyptus and a cute BF.
Where's that? Is probably the highway that has the most people just complaining while driving.
Smiley 6669 says Marin County.
Tamalpais.
Ian's Beyond says I love Marin, I got to get back there soon.
Maybe I can start a subathon like tomorrow. And just run it until the whole trip is over.
And Networkental says buy 1 a day vitamins to compensate for poor eating habits and ensure safety.
Fund the trip. The likelihood of me earning what I need for the trip if I just started a subathon like tomorrow morning is a lot higher than
Melissa says I was just reading that as other places people search for it. Bukite 21 lol. Bukite 21 says Tamalpais. And Ranting Raccoon says be neat to see the redwoods.
Yeah, that's tough. Because I lived out near the redwoods for a long time.
Ian's Beyond says I dreamed about Bobby and Jerry and the Grateful Dead playing a show at the top of Mount Tam, and I forgot that they actually do have this amphitheater up there that they played in the 60s.
Interesting.
And Networkental says do you have 1 a day vitamins?
Yeah. IRL streamers.
21 says at Ian's Beyond. Ian's Beyond said,
you know how a lot of IRL streamers do desktop streams occasionally, right? You can't just always be outside. You can't just always be streaming. You can't just. How is it possible? Yeah, it's really hard. Because I don't really do desktop streams, but maybe for a sponsor stream or whatever, and super random. It's never like. I never had an environment in my vehicle that felt like comfortable to routinely do desktop streams on a regular basis, if I want. So it's always just been chill, IRL, van life, desktop style stream or whatever. But I bet you I would have alleviated a lot of all the strenuous activities that basically blew my knee out on stream. Probably could have reduced that by just like having a balance between desktop and IRL. So in the future, I would love to have somewhat of a balance between that because I already feel very much more limited. My knee is just like, it has a mind of its own nowadays. So, yeah. Maybe we buy a van at the end of the year, a taller van, and we find a place to settle down for like 2017 or some shit. I don't know. Work towards that, find a place by the end of 2017. I wonder what my life would be like if I had more stability within the van life structure. I bet I'd be able to edit videos in the comfort of a safe space that I don't have to worry about electricity usage or people seeing me on an expensive computer in a van or whatever. I'd probably get better rest because I don't have to think about where I'm parking and how early I have to get up to move so I don't get a ticket or people breaking into my van. The convenience of buying food, having it in a fridge, and having kitchen utensils and items to eat with on your own time, and not have to like go somewhere just to eat, to have my own restroom and my own shower. I wouldn't have to drive. I'm curious, with as productive and as awesome as our streams have been, I'm curious to see what the difference would be in my own productivity towards stream and my own health if like 2017, the goal was like get a place secured for 12 months, like prepay rent somewhere for like 12 months or something, and have that be like a future goal. Just thoughts, you know.
Dalla says that's beautiful.
I miss making a smoothie every morning. This is stuff I could, like, I'm not trying to
Ian's Beyond says it's not easy to live in the van for years on end.
Yeah, I don't think it's...
Kite 21 says hello Dalla.
And I don't think
Raindrops and Ripples says 2027. You mean, not 2017.
Yeah.
247,365 says at Ian's Beyond do, special, caramel choose count.
But yeah, there's things I could do to this van or to a future van to be like, oh yeah, any amenities I miss, I can create. Like I could get a stupidly big vehicle, I could build a mini shower. I'm only 5'8", you know, I'm a small dude. I could create like a mini toilet system, I could have a mini kitchen, but I feel like over-engineering everything, all of that stuff. It's like, I bet you by the time all that stuff's built and you're like, oh yeah, these amenities do help me, then you're ready to settle into a place at least for a little bit anyways at some point. But like, I feel like over-engineering is just you trying to be at home. And if you're on the road, you might as well fucking live like you're on the road, right? I basically treat everything like this is an overextended camping trip. You know, I have no walls, no insulation, no solar on the roof, no fans, no windows. I built my bed on stream and just zip tied it to my wall, so I didn't even like permanently install my bed. There's just like 12 zip ties attached to each leg, attaching it to these holders. And my desk, it was from IKEA. I just ratchet strapped it to the ratchet strap holders. And so if I unratchet strap that and I clip the little zip ties off of my bed legs, my van's empty. Like literally completely empty. In like 5 minutes I can completely empty it. So it's extremely minimalist, it's extremely under-engineered, but that also leaves certain accommodations or things, requirements for my hygiene or other things. It requires extra effort. Gotta get up, gotta drive, gotta park, gotta do this, gotta get back in, gotta go somewhere else, get back in, you gotta go somewhere else, get back in. And sometimes you drive to like 3 different places before you've officially started your day. You can go to like a public restroom and then you're done there. Then you go to the gym and you take a shower and you're done there. Then you go and get some food and then you're done there. Then, you know, then normalcy kind of kicks in, where all you have to do is get gas and drive. But like morning and night, there's these moments where this lifestyle requires a bit of grit. You can't just expect it to be comfortable all the time. One of my discomforts that has really burdened me is just the height of the vehicle and not being able to stand in it. I almost feel like I probably like 50% of the edge that I've been feeling lately that doesn't feel great, just like uncertainty or kind of trying to calculate a way to move forward where I can make the best decision and make sure that I'm feeling good about it, feeling healthy, maybe get a new vehicle, etc. Like, I feel like if it was taller, like at least 50% of that burden of just it being that much accommodating, just the height, I would definitely wouldn't be getting rid of the vehicle. I don't know how to explain that. This vehicle's standard height, which means it's the lowest height that they make. So ultimately the goal would be to pull the trigger on a new one and just hope it doesn't hurt financially. So gotta get my dream vehicle, and it takes accommodating certain needs.
Ian's Beyond says, but that's a money killer.
You know, it's intimidating. I gotta do something. There's so many options. I hate being an overthinker. Like, I could buy like a $12,000 VW van. Like a sick old little bus. Like super classic. You guys would be like, what the fuck? I could do that and pay like 12 months rent in a room somewhere in a house or somewhere cheap apartment. And I could, you know, like there's so many things I could do to just dramatically shift everything and create new content or continue my lifestyle but with a different perspective or a different vehicle. But I know this one so much that I feel very inclined to continue with the legacy of this vehicle in my life. So re-buy the same vehicle but taller. It's basically the hope. That would require the most legendary subathon of all time, and hopefully a good year leading up to that. Like, cross your fingers, I get a shit fuck ton of sponsors, guys. Speaking of, I do have a sponsor we need to do in the next few days. We'll do it. Also thinking of selling all of my sound bath equipment, like the 7 singing bowls, the 432 hertz crystal pyramid with the case, microphones, a really nice mixer, stands, some other odds and ends that you can use for sound baths. Because it's just taking up space in my storage. I have not used it in like 3.5 years. I feel like I need to just flip that shit, sell it ASAP. It's just money sitting there, and I'm not even using it.
The Kite 21 says that sounds like a plan.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't feel like that's going to be a big part of my life or my content.
And Ranting Raccoon says, you ever thought about putting sponsor on your van?
I thought about it. I think if my van had a better paint job and I could wrap it nicely and take the wrap off and stuff and like not have to worry about the condition of the paint or, you know, edges of
Lost Hoppin' Ricky says space and money makes sense.
Right? You get rid of that, you sell it, you make money, and it makes more space in the storage unit. I really wish that that fucking panel was big enough to fit in there. It's not.
Lost Hoppin' Ricky says Mike's in the future with her future place. Kier 247,365 says everyone seems pretty calm and orderly at 80 miles per hour.
Yeah, they're all going 40, 35, with 60 kilometers an hour because there's a lot of traffic. You should see when this isn't even, this is nothing. This is like, this is good. Sometimes this highway, it's just like you can just see cars for a mile when you're not moving. You're like, oh, fuck. We're only like 15 subscribers on YouTube away from our subscriber goal. If you guys are watching, just know you're always welcome back. If you enjoy your time here, make sure you subscribe, hit that thumbs up. If you're watching on Twitch and you have not yet subscribed to my YouTube channel, please do. We're so close to our goal of 12,800. Super close. And if you're watching on YouTube and you have not followed me on Twitch, please do, if you want. It's free. You can make an account and follow. We also have follower goals over there too. My username on Twitch is also Potential Bliss, just like on YouTube. And if you have Amazon
186 says received a gift membership by Advocate-J30.
Oh shit!
And Aaron the North says received a gift membership by Advocate-J30.
Oh my gosh.
And Mercedes 19.
Thank you so much. I don't know how many that is. I can't see. You guys are gonna have to tell me. Thank you so much, Mikai. If that gets refunded, I'm sorry, because we already played a bunch of heavily copywritten music
and
today.
Pixie Tail says 20.
Thank you so much for the 20 gifties. Thank you.
The Kite 21 says 20.
That does help me out for this month, because I think we're at like 5 cents for the month. So thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. WB Kite or exclamation point B Kite. Thank you so much.
The Kite 21 says he'll resend if it gets blocked. And Danny Woo 7901 says good deal. Ian's Beyond says W the Kite. And Randy Raccoon says
Thank
W.
you so much, Big Guy. Thank you so much.
And Ian's Beyond says cool.
Yeah, one of the most frustrating things with these fucking maps is when it doesn't do the overlay where it goes over
Amishmo
the
says yo we cruisin'.
cruising. I don't like Google Maps. Hell, Google Maps.
And Ian's Beyond says hi Pixie. And Pixie Tail says how's the drive so far? T4X02
Good, how are
says hey
you?
Danny, hope you're doing well.
Thank you, T4.
Victor Garcia Jr. says driving up the PCH this weekend.
I don't know if that was a question. You are? Yeah, we're
And
prepping for a
Alvin says
PCH
long
trip.
ways to go on your way today.
Well, we're driving like 130 miles south before we do our Pacific Coast trip with Sweaty Pedals. He's gonna come out here in like a week, maybe like 8 days from now. And then we'll spend a day or two in San Diego. And then we take a road trip up to San Francisco up the coast. So the goal at the top left of the screen, it's hefty, but I have to, if we're gonna do it like the way that, you know, basically I'm planning the whole trip, so
And the Kite-J30 says hi Pixie Tails.
I had to hit him up and be like, this is what we're doing, this is this. Because he said he would come as long as I planned it, basically, you know what I mean? Or he'd come if I didn't plan anything either, and I don't like streaming without plans. I like to be intentional, so I planned a trip all the way up to San Francisco. But since he's got the RV, normally I really don't have to spend too much money because I can stealth camp everywhere. But I'm going to camp with him in Morro Bay and Big Sur. So it's going to cost me a little more than it normally would for this fucking trip. So it's just been stressful as hell trying to think about all this stuff. So don't mind me. But yeah, we have goals up there. All these goals are very important right now. I never really stress the importance of the goal unless it's important, but we have about a week to try to get enough funds to go, or I'm putting myself in the hole for the trip. Like, even to the point where I'll be like, how long do you have? Maybe we can stay around San Diego longer until I can afford it, you know? Because I'm dumping money left and right. Everywhere I look, it's costing me another $300-400 everything I touch, it seems like. But it's just the beginning of the year, and I have to go through this shit every fucking first quarter of the year, so as many people do.
And Nightbot says you can tip to Potential Bliss using this link.
Oh, the second I turn TTS back on, the fucking... Okay. Yeah, thinking about all this stuff stresses me the fuck out, I'm not gonna lie. All that car stuff, and the, you know, all the stuff I've been working on, and the leaks, and all the shit, and then the trip.
And Nightbot says if you want says, and Potential Bliss, hello, great to see you.
Hey, you too, thank you. How are you today?
And Nightbot says we now have the capability
Shut
to donate
the
by
fuck up, Nightbot. Stop. I'm irritable. Make Nightbot stop being such a fucking capitalist for 1 second.
At Shooting Stars 39208 says, and Bakite-J30, hello, thank you for the gifted membership.
Aw,
Charting
thank
23
you.
says, Big Sir, yeah.
Yeah.
Waspoppin' Ricky says, Nightbot is such a capitalist, lol.
Most valuable bot, LPB.
At Pixie Tales says, I'm well tied. My friend is on the healing mend. We are aiming to head out in May.
Oh, okay.
Setbacks, yes, but health first.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad they're on the mend. It's really nice of you to be so helpful for them. Angel.
At Bakite-J30 says, you're welcome. At Shooting Stars 39208. At Shooting Stars 39208 says, doing good at Potential Bliss. Hope you're doing well today.
Yeah, thank you.
At Shooting Stars 39208 says, and Pixie Tales, thank you. At Pixie Tales says, first thing on the list, Danny. Tacos. Smiley face, come.
Always. I've been having almost all my meals off stream. They've been very uneventful. I'm trying to budget, so I'm also like eating with my wallet and not eating with my eyes anymore. Because I've been like stress eating a bunch the last like month or two. I guess I could call it stress eating. I just blindly eat a shitload of food until I realize that there is no stopping. Like I could literally just keep fucking eating forever. And so I'm trying to like control that. I've just been kind of stressed on the back end of my central nervous system is like tangling up or something, and eating makes me happy.
At
So,
Shooting
like,
Stars 39208 says, yes, at Pixie Tales.
So I'm trying to work on that. Even if it's not unhealthy food, just eating a fuck ton of food
starts to hit this time of year, right before spring, especially if I give into any carbs, it knocks me down for a bit.
Right. Yeah. Very easy. Yeah, I've been eating a lot lighter the last, like, I don't know, week.
Jagged Planet says, hey man, how's it going?
Hey, good. How are you? We're saving up for a road trip. I was just talking about that. We're gonna do a road trip with Sweaty. But I'm ill prepared and I've been spending money left and right, so like I really don't feel good about taking the trip unless we hit our goal before we leave. So like maybe we'll just hang out until we hit it, sort of, so to speak. Like if it takes a few days after Sweaty arrives, maybe. There's no real way to predict how and when we hit a goal that seems to be like have a deadline to it. But I don't think it would be wise of me to be taking a trip like that without being financially prepared with everything that I've got going on in my life. I think that would be very not wise. So we have new goals up, and we're going down to San Diego. I'm buying a new gas cap, and I'm gonna try to get this oil change. Bro, don't offer somebody an oil change for free, and then fucking every time you ask them for it, they're like, oh well, yeah, maybe later, oh next time. It's so fucking annoying. Just don't offer it. Complaining about something that's free shouldn't be there. I shouldn't have to complain about an offer. You know what I mean? So, if you're a mechanic, guys, when they show up, be like, yeah, free oil change for you today. Don't like tell them you'll do it if you give them reviews and then never do it every single time you ask for them. It takes me like 30 minutes to do an oil change. This guy has a shop. So, yeah, sorry, I'm increasingly frustrated over a lot of things in life right now. But I'm keeping it together. I'm just trying not to be a fucking pushover. How are you?
Jagged Planet says, good Frabba. Jagged Planet
Yes.
says, good.
Who's from? But yeah, I'll hit him up. I'll be like, dude, I'll change it on my own. Like, I'm just gonna pretend you never told me that you give me a free oil change, because honestly, I don't, you know.
Jagged Planet says, goose fucking autocorrect.
What does it mean? You give me an oil change next time I get other work done, or can I just show up and get it? So I sent him a text, and I was like, listen, I'm going on a fucking road trip in a week. I need that oil change. But, I haven't checked my texts, so we'll see what he says. Hope he has time. Because it just feels like the runaround when it's like this. I can change that shit on my own. I've actually never let anyone else change my oil before, so it'd be like, you know, he owns a specialty sprinter shop, so I was like, sure, let's see what, you know, let's take a free oil change from you. Now I'm just kind of like, I hate relying on other people. The more I go to mechanics, the more I look into body workers, the more I'm like, dude.
Churning 23 says, let's go for that oil change. Can you go live when you have it done?
Well, if he ever does it, you know, yeah. It's like, buy a vehicle that has no rust, guys, and take care of it.
Jagged Planet says, but yeah,
Seal
just
it.
because it's free doesn't mean it should be whenever he can. He should have already put you in the schedule if you've asked.
Yeah, he should be like, free oil change, and if you don't show up for it, you don't get it ever. That would be a good gimmick there. Because then it's like, okay, at least I don't have to get other work done, but if I don't get it within this time frame, it's ineligible or something. If anything, he should be having more control over it in a way that makes it look more professional, I guess. But I trust him. He's a good guy. He's a busy guy. to $180 to do it myself, or he does it for free, which would be extremely fucking helpful at this point in my life right now. So like, obviously I wish he would just be like, yeah, come on by. But that's why I like being self-reliant. That's why I would rather do everything on my own than fucking rely on anybody. That's why I don't like to wait for anybody to have fun. That's why I don't like to wait for anybody to do my job or do what I need to do. I feel like being self-reliant is so much more valuable than relying on anybody else. And it's like, if you get a vehicle, take good care of it, use a lot of preventative, have different professionals look at it. Don't just take it to a mechanic, because they don't know shit about paint. You know, don't take it to an engine guy who doesn't know shit about rust. You know, like, you might want to have your vehicles checked out so you don't ever have to be stuck in a predicament where you're like paying so much fucking money, you're almost better off just selling it and buying a new van when you can afford it, or vehicle. But yeah, the rust is literally like, it's the cancer of vehicles, you know? You gotta kind of make sure you don't have that issue. And that's what I'm dealing with. couple areas, but I like for nighttime parking, you can technically park at the beach in the day, but you'd have to be comfortable with that, unless he finds like a campsite nearby.
Planet
welcome.
says W. FN Goose says lived in Monterey for 8 years, currently in Reno.
Oh, no way. Yeah, so we're going to take the trip I was just talking about. We're going to try to take Sweaty to Monterey Bay Aquarium, too. I think he could park in some of the parking lots there, the uncovered, like, outdoor parking lots. I don't know. I don't know. I know I could park, like, literally on the street. We did it last time. But I still had to pay for parking, but it wasn't, like, hard to find at all, and it was close. But my van's not that
FN
big.
Goose says I know a really good spot for you to park if you want. It's on the street.
Yeah, I found some good street parking, but he drives a big-ass RV. So, I'm trying to think of where he'll park. And then staying near Monterey is not going to be the greatest idea unless we pay for a campsite somewhere, because, what is that, Salinas?
FN Goose says near Monterey Pines Apartments.
Salinas
FN
is,
Goose says both of you could go up there.
Dude, there's like a $2 million race car on the fucking highway right now. I wish you could see it. What the fuck? Look at this. Please get in front of me. Please don't just get off at the next exit. There's no way he's taking this on the highway more than a couple exits. This thing's like a supercar. Like an actual race car. Hold on. Fuck. I don't know how I'm going to show you this without... It's not going to work. He's in an exit-only lane! Fuck. You're not going to see... I have a friggin' t-shirt over the window.
Jordan23 says, hey Danny. I was wondering if you could one day hang around in Old Town San Diego as the historic heart of the city.
Yeah, we've done that. We've gone there several times. I can't get behind him because he's in an exit only. Okay, I don't even know what kind of car it is. It's literally that weird and crazy looking.
FN Goose says Salinas is nearby, but like 30 minutes away.
Never seen anything like
At
whatever the
Pixie
fuck
Tail
that
says
is.
you being real draws people in Danny's smiley face. Even when upset you have a good vibe essence smiley face. It's just another reason you're good at what you do.
Oh, thank you.
Chardon23 says, oh I missed that I'm a newbie.
I guess I can be a good reminder that, you know, no matter how nice you are to yourself or to anyone around you,
Melissa says, oh cool, I saw part of it.
and no matter how much you try to take things easily, and no matter how much you understand how stress is absolutely of no fucking value, stress does not add value to anything, bro. To nothing. Never. Excitement, that's different. You might be mistaking excitement for stress sometimes, but probably stress, like what's the fucking point? And no matter how much you know it's not good for you, no matter how much you know it's not good for your best friend, when they're stressed out and you're like, man, let's just have a good time. Let's just forget about everything for a minute. Come on, you know, like let's have a feel-good moment. Let's go take a walk, or let's go, you know, throw the ball with your dog, or let's do whatever. And no matter how much you try, bro, there's always ups and downs to how you feel about shit, how you feel about yourself, especially in these times, how you feel financially with what you want to do with your life and how attainable or unattainable it seems based off of society's expectations of you and being able to afford what they think is affordable, or it's crazy. And love, relationships, this, that, material possessions, items like a car that can break down on the road and totally change my whole reality because I live in it. There's so many different things that go on in everyone's lives, and I feel like I'm a good example that, you know, every time there's a bottom, there's a top. Every time there's a down, there's an up. Nothing is really in balance. There's just there's a balance in the imbalance. It's just take it, you know, trust the fucking process and be good to yourself. Be good to others. And try to remember that when life is hard on you, because it's really easy for you know, it's easy for like my 20-year-old self to be like wallow in my shit. To just not even tell anybody how I'm feeling, but work on it and try to figure it out myself and just be like a miserable, depressed, like shell of myself. And you know, I used to let this mundane do that to me. Stuff that was like, why worry about something that's, you know, it's gonna be figured out? Or why worry about something if it doesn't help you the next day figure this shit out? I used to be like that. And so, I'm still never gonna be perfect. It's just a balance. Life's not easy. that being said, I'd be lying if I said that the last couple months weren't like the hardest in the last couple years. For so many reasons. It's just not even worth mentioning everything. It's just worth understanding that, yeah, I am going through sort of a lot on the background. But I'm okay.
Liquid One Metal says, how long is LA to San Diego?
It's like 2.5 hours. The best part of the last couple months is just every stream that I've had, all the connections, all the friendships, all the pre-existing and new people that have been showing up day to day and just being
At Pixie Tales says W
feel-good-
Shooting Star Super Chat.
like a
Chardon 23 says, you're not alone, Danny.
feel good community to just enjoy life and make have a place to counter blessings and not over focus on the hardship all the time. And obviously I express myself.
Liquid
Obviously,
One Metal says, I thought you was going to go to San Francisco soon.
yeah,
And Ranting Raccoon says W.
yeah, that trip's coming up in like a week or so when I can afford it. So this is mapping us directly to the auto shop that I need to buy a new gas cap at.
Chardon 23 says, I've gone down that road too. It's been a rough start of the year for me.
Yeah, I think the beginning of the year.
Liquid One Metal
is kind of
says, you
common
like Big
for-
Bear
for-
area.
for people.
At Shooting Stars
Yeah, Big Bear,
39208 says, at Pixie Tales, thank you.
Dude, one time, I don't know if you guys know this story. One time I was driving a company vehicle and I had to go to Big Bear. And it was like, we were for like a cool food truck. And so it was like an event. So we needed to bring the van and not the food truck. So we brought the van and just filled it up with all the supplies. And then after the event, a fucking bear, while we were sleeping, a bear broke into the van. It opened all the fucking doors. It broke all kinds of shit. Like, just it stepping up into the back where it opened the back doors, there was like claw marks on all the fenders and all the bumpers, like paws and claws and chunks of fucking fur all over the van. And then the bears had like fucking tore everything out of the van and spread it all over the fucking forest. It was in Big Bear. My friend his mom has a house there, and we parked there because it was like along the trip for the event. So we parked at her place on the way back to what would have been Santa Barbara at the time where we were headed. And I woke up to his mom being like, "There's a bear in your van!" And then my friend woke up and was like, "She's probably not kidding." And I was like, "Oh, wait, what?" And then we looked outside and there's fucking bear just destroying everything. And then it runs away and like drags all these boxes all across everybody else's property around his mom's property. And it was crazy. I kept a piece of its fur. I have it, I think, still even. Bro, the fucking company we worked for never found out about that. Maybe they did, actually. I don't know. All I remember is being like, damn. Can't believe that happened. Yeah, I don't know what the shooting star is, but if that's a gift, thank you. I'm still learning. This highway, it's one of the most active highways in like the Southern California area.
At Pixie Tales says, $5 super chat.
Oh, $5 super chat. That's what it was? Shooting Star? Either way, thank you so much for the $5
At Shooting
super
Stars
chat.
39208 says, at Pixie Tales, you're very welcome.
I feel like it should be, I need to make it so it reads that out loud when I get a super chat. I'll have to set that up. myself.
At Shooting Stars 39208 says at Potential Bliss, you're welcome, Danny.
Nothing would be the same without you guys, man. So thank you. And thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, now I get it. That's your username. Thank you.
Ian's Beyond says, I hope I bring joy into your life, brother. Thank you for your support of me.
Aw, thanks, you do. Thank you. Every one of you guys. I'll be thinking about you guys till the day I fucking die. Not to sound like morbid or anything, but you know what I mean, right? Like, you guys hold a special place in my heart that I don't think could ever...
At Shooting Stars 39208 says, a cup of coffee for you, Danny.
Never be forgotten, ever. No amount of years can make me forget all this shit we've done together. Even though it's all been like digital, sort of, you know, through the internet. This has been like the best part of my adult life. The most freedom that I've had, where I can decide where the fuck I want to go and not like have to listen to somebody else's orders and go wherever they want me to go, or to stay somewhere because I have to do this or have to do that. It's like...
Ian's Beyond says, I spent 15 years in California and people told me they loved me, but when I left California I barely heard from a single one of them. It was a lesson.
Yeah, but that's something I think I learned like 20 years ago when I moved, is that, you know, I learned a lot about myself and a lot about my friends.
Ian's Beyond says, and I will remember some of them all my life too.
I thought nothing
Oscar
of it.
_Karabali 39 Megazord says, sup, Danny.
Hey, how's it
Happy
going,
Thursday.
Oscar?
How's
Thank
it
you.
going?
Happy
Churnin 23
Thursday.
says, Freedom
Okay, there's
Master.
too much happening at once. I can't respond to a million comments without like responding to other things too first. Okay, give me 1 second. So Ian, yeah, I think that, you know, just because nobody's contacted you doesn't mean they've forgotten about you at all, by any standard, by any stretch of the imagination. That does not mean they forgot about you. You know, I probably talked to my mom. I've talked to my mom less than I've talked to you guys in the last 17 years. Do I love my mom more than you guys? Yes. Is she the one person I can say that about in my life over anyone? Yes. Do I love her to death? Yes. Have I talked to her 1.0001, like, or 0.0001 compared to you guys? Yeah. Do I love her more than anybody I've ever known in my whole life? Yes. Do I continue to contact her every single fucking day? I wish my ADHD didn't make me forget everything that exists once I don't see it, but that's how my brain works. It's hard, and a lot of people are like this too. And that's just a really good example of just your brain. Some people have lives, or some people maybe are dead, you don't even know. But I would never think that if they haven't contacted you that they didn't care or they forgot about you. You know, I thought nothing of it, but I had friends contact me and be like, hey, you know, obviously you don't give a shit about our friendship. We grew up together. And I'm like, well, who the fuck told you that? Like, I care about you a lot, dude. I haven't heard from you in forever. And they're like, well, yeah, that's the thing. I haven't heard from you forever. And I'm like, well, if our brains work the same, we're both never talking to each other, because it's hard to keep in touch with people you haven't seen in so long, and it's hard to, like, put them into your forefront of your brain when you're living a whole different life. And so, like, I had to tell him that stuff, you know, like, I love you, dude. Hit me up anytime you think about me. I'll always be there for you. It'll remind me to contact you more often, because I can pick up the pace and be more in touch, but I fall out of touch. And it's like, the one constant in my life is streaming, so if you come to my stream, I'm probably going to talk to you more than I have anybody else, like through text or phone calls, which is a weird life, but it works. Or sometimes you'll be like, read my DM. I'm like, go say it in my chat. Like, I have nothing to hide. You don't either. I mean, if it's personal information, don't do it. But even that, it's like, fuck a DM. Just come say it in the chat, please. Everything isolated into one space helps it easier to keep up with, you know? But do I have guilt? Yeah, for sure. Does that guilt make my brain work differently and make it all work buy an oil filter. I should probably buy another fuel filter just to have one on emergency, because I do need to change my fuel filter every time I do an oil change from now on, because of all the impurities that went through because it wasn't changed for so long.
Ian's Beyond says, are you getting your gas cap today?
Top of it. I need to get the gas cap. They sell one for $20, but the fucking $40 one has a little attachment so it doesn't fall, you know, so you don't like set it down and forget it, which I've seen a lot of people do. I don't think I'd ever forget it, but I'd rather it just kind of hang there than it be set down on something and everything kind of smell like fuel. So I think I'll just get the more expensive one because it has the little like band that connects it that doesn't have to be fully removed. You can just kind of undo it and then let it hang there for a second. So I'll get that, a new oil filter, a new fuel filter. I already have a new fuel filter, but
Iceman7 says, hey Danny.
just trying to stock up on everything in life.
Iceman7 says, ooh, San Diego again, huh?
Yeah. Can't get enough. I feel like this there was a lot of traffic, and this ride took a lot longer than I anticipated. Because I don't even think we're in fucking San Clemente yet, are we? Oh yeah, right here, San Clemente. I'll be darned. All these people making it really hard to do any kind of turning or switching lanes. Dude, I have to piss so bad. Yeah, I need this vehicle in as much of like, you know, a sort of maintained condition before we drive the coast. Dude, some of those roads are steep as fuck and windy and cliffside, like you could drive off the ocean and just die. Some of the inclines are crazy, some of the declines are crazy. So this vehicle needs to be like up to par for a good trip. Okay, I thought that truck was gonna pass me. He decided not to. Okay, I have to pull over. I gotta piss so bad. Oh my god.
Ian's Beyond says Route 1 is beautiful but terrifying.
Yes, it actually is. I don't think people realize that. Like, this trip is like, I did not want to take this trip without getting new brakes, new tires, new windshield. I'm literally saying fuck it to all that. Puya said my brakes are fine. My tires are fine, but I probably should have had them rotated last time I got that work done.
Ian's Beyond says I did the Big Sur drive with my parents in the 70s when they didn't even have
If it
guardrails.
rains, I guess I'll just repatch everything.
At Shooting Stars 39208 says, how much does gas cost in California, Danny?
Way too much. It cost me like $5 for 1 gallon. And if you use liters, figure it out. I don't know. A gallon is like, what, 2.5 liters or something?
Ian's Beyond says $5 a gallon.
Bro, you don't even have...
Parazak_ says it's going to get higher.
Yep. It's true. Bro, this place doesn't even have shit. It's fucked. Oh. Well, let me go ask all these fucking people if they have a restaurant.
Ian's Beyond says I'm surprised the prices didn't jump already, so maybe there's some price controls in place.
Maybe. Alright, give me a second here. I'll be right back. I'm also...
Let me know what's going on in your world.
Mentally, emotionally, yeah, I feel that. All the
Are
above.
you
Yeah.
like north, south, east?
Hey, bro, if everyone's reading, you're close.
Oh shit.
Love day, stay safe.
Okay, the speaker works again.
10 hours, 46 minutes. Get ready to call it really soon. I'm ready to go to sleep. 40-minute walk. Holy shit. I'll do a 40-minute walk in an hour.
Most people's average walking speed is like 2 to 3 miles an hour. Roughly.
We did that yesterday, took the rest of the day.
This is our exclusive drop. Use 100 bits or a sub and drops enabled, but it's physical drops. Give you a little heart on the eye.
That's how far back we are, but look, that was the angle that it was all at. When it was...
Like making sure that it feels right, you know? Like sometimes people be like, don't fucking film me, and I'm like, okay, well it's pointing at my face and I wouldn't do that to you. And also, I was born and raised in Detroit, so like if somebody steps on my toes too much, then the like Detroit side of me comes out and has to be like, listen motherfucker, who the fuck do you think I am, dude? I was born and raised in a place that you would never visit in your life. Like, please give me a break. I'm just like trying to be happy. Okay, so this is a perfect example.
Welcome, y'all. Enjoy a happy night.
Yo, can you give her?
What's up, y'all? Doug Shells to rap anyone.
Can you give her a word to rap? One word.
Accept it.
Thank you.
Yes, nice to meet you. Yeah.
Thanks for sharing, Danny.
Yeah, of course, Joe. It's nice to meet you. And Marie, take care. Go hard.
Behind the fence, boys.
Okay. I love this place though. We're crossing the bridge to Balboa Park. Wow. Wow. Ooh, wow. No dogs today. Went to the Botanical Gardens. Oh my God, I just walked straight into that sign. Thank God I had some bit of peripheral. Hold on. I gotta show you guys what I see here.
Song_and_dance says this is how paradise must look like.
Oh my God! Where are we?
C_Theory7 says holy great mother Gaia.
Oh! So special. Like, wow, dude, Twitch has you. We're fucking lucky, you know? And I'm not kissing any ass either. Like, she deserves that kind of accolades, like that kind of recognition. And we have a lot of friends in that same wheelhouse that deserve that same kind of treatment, and being told that they deserve the love and that they have a bright future and that I'll always be there. Looking forward to seeing what they do next, and if there's any way I can support it, I will. And so, W. Erie, for putting herself out there and for believing in herself and for your community to believe in you and turning it into something real special. And I really do look forward to seeing where life takes you. I don't even care if it's in 20 years from now, I'll be supporting you. Even if Twitch doesn't exist, you really do deserve it. And those of you who are from her stream, I know you guys feel that same way.
Dude, you want to see my new technology?
What? What is that?
You know how people wear tinfoil hats?
Yes.
I have this to protect my head from aliens and 5G.
You guys didn't even see it. You saw it. Okay.
That's in all my hats I put tinfoil to protect.
Is that bad for your head?
It's protecting from 5G.
But it could be bad for your scalp and your hair follicles.
I'm gonna double check that.
Oh no! Oh my!
IRL hosting says switching to live scene. IRL hosting says scene successfully switched to live.
Thank you for subscribing. Somebody did subscribe. We're only 10 subscribers on YouTube away from our big goal, y'all. So the 5 takes us all the way to San Diego. But we're going to this other place first. We're going to a part of San Diego to go to this shop. Ugh, my stomach hurts. Uncle J-Pop! What are you up to today? When's your next stream? I miss watching you stream. I'll even fuck with some Farm Simulator. Whatever, I'll take it. Whatever you offer, I'll take it. Whenever you
Uncle
stream.
J-Pop says just working.
Oh, I see.
Uncle J-Pop says want to go home.
Fuck.
Uncle J-Pop says and sleep.
Oh my god. Fuck. Well, I hope you get some good rest after work. Are you able to do like? Are you running
Blind
around?
Babies Holiday says Wagwan.
Are you running around, or are you able to just chill? Like work is like admin shit or
And
like
Ranting
computer
Raccoon
stuff.
says I love American
today.
Truck Simulator and Farming Simulator.
Oh, Ranting Raccoon over on YouTube said that. J-pop. Ranting Raccoon, do you use Twitch too or no? Because I have a friend. His username is Uncle J-pop. He
Uncle
does.
J-Pop says I'm stationary today.
Oh, cool. Yeah, he does a bunch of different types of streams, but he's big into Farm Simulator. There's a big content. There's like a big niche of people that play it a lot too on Twitch. If you like watching that, there's a lot of Farm Simulators streamers. Some pretty sick setups too.
At Ranting Raccoon says no, not much. I am mostly on YouTube. At Ian's Beyond says I miss the game called Pot Farm on Facebook. That was a fun one.
They had that on Facebook. I remember with Apple, if you're like texting another person with Apple.
Says at Ian's Beyond, damn, I miss weed. Illegal in my country and the company I work for do random tests.
You know, it's actually against the law to test people for cannabis. Like, in some places in the United States. Fun fact.
Ian's Beyond says at Parazak _
Stay hydrated, guys.
Chardon23 says enjoy your nourishment, sir. Say, what brand of energy protein bars do you usually have, Dan?
Honestly, because I'm on a budget, I buy the ones that are like...
At Ranting Raccoon says my mom used to love Pot Farm lol.
Like, I just care that it has 21 grams of protein, 10 grams of fiber, 180 calories, only 2 grams of sugar, and there's no like added sugars like confectionate sugar or anything like that. It's not the best tasting thing in the world. I buy like 40 of these things to save money. So if I was gonna recommend you the ones that are really good, they're so expensive, it's almost not worth it. It's almost not fair. It's kind of like, what's the deal? Oh shit, another sprinter pulled up next to me. I think I can take this shirt down, actually. We'll see. I think I might get them on Amazon. Ah, Costco sells them. Oh, excuse me. They're cheaper than like any other 20 gram or 21 gram protein bar. They usually cost like a couple bucks to a few bucks to like $4 a piece, depending on how good they actually are. Sometimes they can be expensive and they suck and they're gross. It's like 22 American dollars for like 20 of them. So they end up costing like $1.10 a piece. So for me to have like $2.20 give me 40 to 44 grams of protein, and I can carry that in my backpack when I'm streaming on foot, it's pretty helpful. And again, it's not the tastiest thing ever. Now, what is the tastiest thing ever is these little fruit jerkies. But if you're in like Buenos Aires, you probably could get some dehydrated mango for cheap. I'm talking to Chartoon over on the Twitch chat, Walrus. He also chats on the YouTube chat too. Yeah, I think you're better off making your own protein bars, to be honest. All right, let me make sure I have everything I need. Grab a full water. Oh, I left my light on. No, but I bet the internet does. Guarantee you there's some healthy eater out there who's made a YouTube series about it. There's gotta be. It's a valuable resource. Maybe we should make a video like that. Like, hey, I buy these protein bars because they're cheap, but I can just make them like this, and they're much better. I wish. Maybe that we should all look for that. Let's see if we can find something like that on the internet. The essential ingredient would have to be the protein that's used in there. Like one protein that sits good in your stomach, that's made right. Because some proteins, if you look up tannins, sometimes there's a process to remove all the tannins from certain like powders. So like these powders could be protein powders. And if the tannin is not removed, it's like chugging 400 grams of caffeine. Like it's almost like drinking 2 Celsius.
Chardon23 says now that's a neat idea.
So it'll hurt your stomach. Your stomach does not know how to process tannins on that level. So, oh my God, there's a dog sitting in the front seat. All right, so it still doesn't want to overlay my maps or anything, so I'll have only the map up. If I miss any comments, just type it again. Because I can only have the map open, really. All right, let's go.
Chardon23 says all natural Danny's bars.
Willis bars. I should create a fucking product.
Says, can Sweaty's RV go up the roads?
Yeah. Yeah, the engine in that thing's a fucking hog.
Chardon23 says there are flat those you eat.
I always thought that with such an extreme lifestyle that like it comes the opportunity to create a product that betters your life. You know? Like the protein bar.
Says Sweaty is on the move. Ian's Beyond says I think someone is using the name Bliss Bars.
That's fine. I don't need it. Food companies are crazy. It's a lot of work.
Ian's Beyond says, God damn, it's actually Starbucks.
you could say small town vibes, but it's like a million, you know, spread throughout an area. It's not like a heavily overpopulated or busy as fuck.
Ian's Beyond says every city in California needs Spanish speaker.
Like a lot of people that move to LA for the industry of music or entertainment or like acting, whatever it might be, a lot of them, once they become successful, they move just outside of LA. Like even the Hollywood Hills is still too bougie and everybody's famous and rich there. You know, so like a lot of people will move to San Diego, or a lot of people will move to Santa Barbara.
23 says thought of Santa Barbara a while ago, but I've got the impression it is more expensive.
Yeah, Santa Barbara is a very expensive place. It's primarily a college town if you really look at it. A lot of people go to college in San Diego.
line in one of the Besh Boys songs?
I don't know.
Mark Boat says vibes.
Vibes.
C_Therion7 says, good evening, everyone. Hope you are well, Danny.
Hey, Therion. Thank you. You too. What you up to? What's going on? How's the weather up there?
C_Therion7 says it was pretty cold last time. Otherwise, damn, IDK, care if I vent a little to you.
Last night? Or last time? Yeah, what's going on?
Ian's Beyond says open the vents, turn on the red lights. Ian's Beyond says you're cleared for vent. C_Therion7 says went to go start the bus for maintenance yesterday and it wouldn't start. Batteries are fine, so I start ripping stuff apart. Come to find out a rodent has chewed the wiring harness behind the instrument panel.
Really?
C_Therion7 says so I got some repairs to do. Very frustrating.
Is there a way to make that, like, rat-proof? Excuse me. Is there a way to make that rat-proof?
Ian's Beyond says I live in an old farmhouse. I completely understand mouse problems.
Like, after you fix it, can you, like, I don't know, create a deterrent or some way to protect it? You could 3D print some kind of mechanism that just, like, covers it all up.
C_Therion7 says my cat is useless. Lol. After repair I am gonna
driving through right now is called Vista.
Ian's Beyond says, then I thought, are they trying to leave me an offering they left and where my smell must be very intense.
So this area is called Vista. Very beautiful area. If I could find a cheap place out here, this is a pretty good compromise. It's like 45 minutes from Ocean Beach, probably. But you're like out here in these rolling hills.
And Charlie-TCR says, hi everyone in the YouTube chat.
It gets hot out here though in the summer. This was like the closest town when I lived in this place called Valley Center, which is like very much in the middle of fucking nowhere in San Diego. It's just out in the middle of the valley. So anytime I needed to do anything, I just come to Vista. And then this was like 45 minutes from there. Little did I know at that time that Ocean Beach was there, being a whole vibe.
Ian's Beyond says Mar Vista.
Not a bad area. Beautiful views, beautiful properties, beautiful little homes. Not too big, not too small.
Ian's Beyond says the road ends east in the Otay Preserve.
This area is gorgeous. There isn't much like
Ian's Beyond
hype.
says nice lake up there.
There's really not much tourism over here. This is very much a place where you go to live
The
life.
Dalai Lama loves you says hello potential bliss.
Hello Dalai Lama, how are you?
Ian's Beyond says Otay Lake.
Imagine if I just became a pilot and then I could just fly all over the place whenever I need to go back and forth. Be like, oh, we're gonna fly to San Diego. It's gonna take 30 minutes. That'd be different. If I just become a pilot and then I fly us to all the different places that we want to go. And I get out in IRL stream there.
Ian's Beyond says you are a pilot, you just fly on the ground.
Yeah, there's a lot of airplanes in San Diego, especially flying over Ocean Beach. But when you come out here into the hills, you barely notice airplanes kind of polluting the sky.
And Durenrick says what's good gang.
What up? Just going to a parts store real quick. We drove from Venice, Santa Monica,
And Durenrick says love that you're live streaming gang.
to San Diego. Thank you. Me too. It's my pleasure.
And Durenrick says just C_Theory7 says card store. What did I miss?
Oh, the backside of my gas cap is hella rusty, which was probably the byproduct of the whole fuel issue and all the rust in my fuel rail. That's just one of the symptoms of that whole fucking thing. So I definitely need to replace that. So I'm going to the parts store to buy that immediately and grab an oil filter, because either I got to get the oil change that was offered to me for free from Puya at the Sprinter shop.
And Durenrip says North Carolina, but planning to travel in an RV with my women around the world doing retreats and exploring.
Well, that sounds awesome. I hope you have a great time. Yeah, so we're just driving from LA to San Diego today. We do a lot of exploring and a lot of going to pretty places. But yeah, love you guys. What's up, everybody? Welcome in.
C_Theory7 says, oh, I see. Right on. Do they have plastic ones you could use to prevent it in the future? And Ian's Beyond says, what's up, Darren? Welcome to the Bliss Highway.
Yeah, I don't know. Good fucking point. But I'll probably get an extra oil filter just in case.
And Durenrip says, when did you start van life and what's your inside look like?
Just because Puya said he'd give me a free oil change doesn't mean that he has time to do it right away. So if I buy the filter at the specialty store, because this is a 20-year-old German engine, so buying it from there has a second level of comfort that's better than any other. It's harder to get it at a normal shop. And then I'll get that cap, and I think I'll even get another fuel filter, because with the next oil change, I would like to change the fuel filter. And so I also want to have another fuel filter specifically made for this on hand, like spare backup for the next oil change. Basically, I want to change the fuel filter every oil change because of the compromised situation of having it attracting water because it's diesel, and that filter had not been changed for so long that it really kind of dirtied everything up, you know. And so I got to try to do as much.
Durex2002 says, don't forget the cabin filter.
Yeah, I always get an air filter and cabin filter. I think I'll wait to change that till I come back from the trip. Because I preemptively changed those recently without doing an oil change. I forget why. I think I just bought a kit or something. I forget. Dude, I have like a $350 part in the back, the scuttle. I have like a $200 transmission part in my storage unit that I haven't used. I have a couple other parts I haven't put in. I have a new thermostat that I don't need yet. There's a certain level of comfort with that, but then there's also the fact that the transmission part I didn't even need actually in the end. And then that scuttle panel is just I got to carry that around until I find somebody to do that body work, and the body work's going to be expensive. So it's a process. But yeah, my insight on life.
FJ says, hi Danny.
Hi, how are you? Welcome in. My insight on it is learn to be very self-reliant, buy some tools. You're gonna learn along the way, but if you've never traveled and really understood an engine, you're gonna have to rely on other people to understand that engine for you. So you have to have enough money to just be oh well, if it ever needs work, I'll just get it worked on. And the things that need work is going to surprise you, because everything only lasts for a certain amount of miles or
Yasmin
years.
Snacky says, hey Danny, sub soul family.
What's up, Yasmin? How are you? It's good to see you. What you up to? Welcome back. But yeah,
Ian's Beyond says, at Lindane Fee, hello.
I'd say learn. Hi, Linda. I'd say learn how to be
Ian's Beyond says, at Yasmin Snacky's hiya.
Self-reliant.
31 months.
Yo, Yasmin with a tier. What? Thank you so much. 31 months. Wow. Thank you so much. 6 more plus points for the month. Let's go. Thank you so much.
C_Theory7 says, I am dreading this repair. I have yet to see the full damage, and I suspect I might AHBE to replace every wiring harness under the instrument panel. Hope it won't cost too much
it ate a hole through your like computer box, you know?
Yasmin Snacky says Ian's beyond.
Like your engine computer system.
Analytic Cynic subscribed to your channel for 14 months.
Cynic with the
Yasmin
14
Snacky
months.
started a new hype train.
Thank you so much, Cynic, bro. Thank you so much. So
C_Therion7 says so true. Thank you for that, Danny. C_Therion7 says you so right.
it's true. In electronics is something that people pull their hair out over.
Yasmin Snacky says Analytic Cynic.
I've learned that with vehicles.
C_Therion7 says W at Analytic
Is that
Cynic.
there's an engine guy, there's a body guy, there's a rust guy, there's a fucking painter guy, there's an electric guy, there's a glass guy, there's a person, I should say, for everything. Because it's not always a guy, let's be real. It's not gender specific, but you know what I mean. Okay, so I gotta get off at this next exit. So A, I hope. Hopefully it's A, not B.
C_Therion7 says sometimes I feel like I am all those guys. Lol.
Yeah. You just gotta be like better at preventative. It's almost like you have to have a vehicle that's like takes a little bit of wear and tear from all the miles, all the travels. Because then you really learn. Cynic, thank you. Because then you really learn about having a van, like, or a rig on the road. Is that certain things, you're just gonna learn so fucking much. Pay attention. Pay attention to how it feels when you first take it on the first 100 miles compared to, 5,000 miles. Make sure you be very intentional with keeping track of how it drives, how it feels, how it sounds, how it vibrates, how it shifts, and just drive carefully and learn along the way. Be adventurous and have fun. Make the best of it, and I think you'll be fine. All right, Cynic, I got you. Service is gonna suck in a second because I'm almost at the spot where I'm going to. So I will have to put on the privacy seat in a minute. I don't know if Spotify's gonna load. Let's see. sweaty pedals going up the coast. So I put the windshield goal on
Ian's Beyond
pause.
says I paid for a 50 shovel this year. I think I shoveled
I took a
almost every day
screenshot of
last
it
month.
to keep track.
Yasmin Snacky says choo choo.
But I
Ian's
ended-
Beyond says I mean snow.
I paused that goal and I put up the goal for San Francisco because we're gonna drive up the coast and stay at campsites and stuff, and sort of you know, when we planned all this shit, I also didn't plan to have all this stuff come up in my life beforehand. So it would help a lot if we hit that goal before we leave to do the drive up north. That's where I'm at with the car, with the van.
C_Tyrion7 says nothing really. You have access to heavy equipment. I was just being facetious, but it would be cool. I'd take you up on the offer if you really wanted to, but your company here and your talks are plenty. I appreciate you.
Yeah, let me drive the Caterpillar.
Snacky says I got it, I understand. I was just asking where we is with it all, keeping up with our Miss Van Law.
Yeah, no worries. Well, yeah. No worries. I appreciate you. I talked about it for like an hour when I started the stream. So if you rewind it, listen, it was pretty stressful, but it's there. Guys are going to want to get in. Let's see.
Tip $13.37.
Yasmin Snacky says oh okay gotcha.
Who did that? Cynic. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you. Fucking legend, dude. Thank you so much. First donation towards the trip. Let's go. So my service is gonna suck in just a second here, so I might have to put you guys on privacy on clips for a minute.
Analytic Cynic says cheer 100.
Okay, I can't do it just yet. Basically, I'm gonna have to switch to privacy now because it's gonna start glitching out really bad. I'm 1 mile from the exit. Do you have time?
Yasmin Snacky says Analytic Cynic.
Do you have time? I can
Analytic Cynic says all good. I'm patient.
Okay, cool.
Ian's Beyond says glitch me baby. Analytic Cynic says I will be showering in about 15 minutes. Analytic Cynic says so I got about 15 minutes.
Okay. Well, hopefully that's enough time. Because I'll have to like leave that area and then push live seat again once I get there. Yeah, you guys know. If you do any requests right now, it's gonna have to be put off for a minute. Sorry, guys. But thank you. I do appreciate it.
Yasmin Snacky says at Analytic Cynic stay stinky lol.
DJ Cynic.
Analytic Cynic says I don't think my coworkers would like that at Yasmin Snackies.
Just tell them, listen, I'm European. Okay?
Yasmin Snacky says at Analytic Cynic lol.
I was
At
born like
Charlie-TCR
this.
says how can one donate on Twitch?
Well, you can use PayPal and stuff.
which is like the most direct route, and that helps me with, oh shit, I need to get in front of this car. That helps me with saving for this goal to go up north. You can also buy bits. If you do that, buy them on a computer because you get a better deal. It's sort of like sending a super chat. Every 100 bits is like $1. Alright, the second I pull in here, my service is going to suck. So be prepared. Or actually, I'll be right back. I'm going to do it now because every time I pull in there, this happens and it stresses me out a little bit.
Yasmin Snackies says C_theory on 7.
I'll map everything out and I'll get the stream going and have maps ready when I leave. I can't even like pull up the directions when I'm in there.
C_theory on 7 says it Yasmin Snackies.
This is our exclusive drop. Use 100 bits or a sub and drops enabled, but it's physical drops. Give you a little heart on the eye.
That's how far back we are, but look, that was the angle that it was all at when it was.
Hold on. I gotta show you guys what I see here.
Song_and_dance says this is how paradise must look like.
Oh my god! Where are we?
C_theory on 7 says holy brave mother Gaia.
Oh!
Dude, you want to see my new technology?
What is that?
You know how people wear tinfoil hats?
Yes.
I have this to protect my head from aliens and 5G.
You guys didn't even see it. You saw it. Okay.
That's in all my hats I put tinfoil to protect.
Is that bad for your head?
It's protecting from 5G.
But it could be bad for your scalp and your hair follicles.
I'm gonna double check that.
Go hard. I love this place though. We're crossing the bridge to Balboa Park. Wow. Wow. Ooh, wow. 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 Ooh, wow.
Turned against says what the heck.
Okay. No dogs today. Went to the Botanical Gardens. Oh my God, I just walked straight into that sign. Thank God I had some bit of peripheral. Like making sure that it feels right, you know? Like sometimes people be like, don't fucking film me. And I'm like, okay, well, it's pointing at my face and I wouldn't do that to you. And also, I was born and raised in Detroit. So like if somebody steps on my toes too much, then the like Detroit side of me comes out and has to be like, listen, motherfucker, who the fuck do you think I am, dude? I was born and raised in a place that you would never visit in your life. Like, please give me a break. I'm just like trying to be happy. Okay, so this is a perfect example.
Well, y'all, enjoy a happy night.
Yo, can you give her?
What's up, y'all? Doug Shells to rap anyone.
Can you give her a word to rap? One word. All right. So, if you can hear me right now, he's giving me advice, help me out with some stuff. So I don't know how bad the service is, but I'll be right back, okay? So special. Like, wow, dude, Twitch has you. We're fucking lucky, you know? And I'm not kissing any ass either. Like, she deserves that kind of accolades, like that kind of recognition. And we have a lot of friends in that same wheelhouse that deserve that same kind of treatment and being told that they deserve the love and that they have a bright future and that I'll always be there. Looking forward to seeing what they do next, and if there's any way I can support it, I will. And so, W. Erie for putting herself out there and for believing in herself and for your community to believe in you and turning it into something real special. And I really do look forward to seeing where life takes you. I don't even care if it's in 20 years from now, I'll be supporting you. Even if Twitch doesn't exist, you really do deserve it. And those of you who are from her stream, I know you guys feel that same way. Fart money, and that's clean money, baby. That's pure innocence in the form of a sound that comes out of your butt. No big deal. I'm not selling farts. You guys are just farting on me all day, and I'm into it. And please don't ever clip that. I shouldn't have said that out loud. God damn it. Okay, let me rephrase that another time. Let's pretend I never said that. Is that okay?
I'm not judging you, but everybody.
Some people have lofty goals. We have waft.
Oh, that's one. That's one. Oh, two. All right. All right, behind the fence, boys.
Like making sure that it feels right, you know? Like sometimes people be like, don't fucking film me, and I'm like, okay, well, it's pointing at my face and I wouldn't do that to you. And also, I was born and raised in Detroit, so like if somebody steps on my toes too much, then the like Detroit side of me comes out and has to be like, listen, motherfucker, who the fuck do you think I am, dude? I was born and raised in a place that you would never visit in your life. Like, please give me a break. I'm just like trying to be happy. Okay, so this is a perfect example.
Well, y'all, enjoy a happy night.
Yo, can you give her?
What's up, y'all? Doug Shells to rap anyone.
Can you give her a word to rap? One word. Oh no. Oh my. I think I'm gonna throw up. I love this place though. We're crossing the bridge to Balboa Park. Wow. Wow. Ooh, wow. 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 Ooh, wow.
Turned against says what the heck.
Let me know what's going on in your world.
Mentally, emotionally, I feel that. All the above.
Are you like north, south, east?
Hey, bro, if everyone's reading, you're close.
Oh shit.
Love it. Stay safe.
Okay, the speaker works again.
10 hours, 46 minutes. Getting ready to call it pretty soon. I'm ready to go to sleep. 40-minute walk. Holy shit. Yeah, do a 40-minute walk in
Most people's average walking speed is like 2 to 3 miles an hour. Roughly.
We did that yesterday.
Hold on. I gotta show you guys what I see here.
Song _and _dance says this is how paradise must look like.
Oh my god! Where are we?
C _Therion7 says holy great mother Gaia.
Oh! This is our exclusive drop. Use 100 bits or a sub and drops enabled, but it's physical drops. Give you a little heart on the eye.
That's how far back we are, but look, that was the angle that it was all at when it was.
Go hard. I feel like there's something else that I like. Oh yeah.
Dude, you want to see my new technology?
What is that?
You know how people wear tinfoil hats?
Yes.
I have this to protect my head from aliens and 5G.
You guys didn't even see it. You saw it. Okay.
That's in all my hats I put tinfoil to protect.
Is that bad for your head?
It's protecting from 5G.
But it could be bad for your scalp and your hair follicles.
I'm gonna double check that.
Yes, nice to meet you. Yeah.
Thanks for sharing, Danny.
Yeah, of course, Joe. It's nice to meet you. And Marie, take care. Accept it. No dogs today. Went to the Botanical Gardens. Oh my God, I just walked straight into that sign. Thank God I had some bit of peripheral. Okay. So special. Like, wow, dude, Twitch has you. We're fucking lucky, you know? And I'm not kissing any ass either. Like, she deserves that kind of accolades, like that kind of recognition. And we have a lot of friends in that same wheelhouse that deserve that same kind of treatment, and being told that they deserve the love and that they have a bright future and that I'll always be there. Looking forward to seeing what they do next, and if there's any way I can support it, I will. And so, W. Erie, for putting herself out there and for believing in herself and for your community to believe in you and turning it into something real special. And I really do look forward to seeing where life takes you. I don't even care if it's in 20 years from now. I'll be supporting you. Even if Twitch doesn't exist, you really do deserve it. And those of you who are from her stream, I know you guys feel that same way. Fart money. And that's clean money, baby. That's pure innocence in the form of a sound that comes out of your butt. No big deal. I'm not selling farts. You guys are just farting on me all day, and I'm into it. And please don't ever clip that. I shouldn't have said that out loud. God damn it. Okay, let me rephrase that another time. Let's pretend I never said that. Is that okay?
And I'm not judging you, but I'm everybody.
Some people have lofty goals. We have waft.
Behind the fence, boys.
Like making sure that it feels right, you know? Like sometimes people be like, don't fucking film me, and I'm like, okay, well it's pointing at my face and I wouldn't do that to you. And also I was born and raised in Detroit, so like if somebody steps on my toes too much, then the like Detroit side of me comes out and has to be like, listen motherfucker, who the fuck do you think I am, dude? I was born and raised in a place that you would never visit in your life. Like please give me a break. I'm just like trying to be happy. Okay, so this is a perfect example.
Welcome, y'all. Enjoy a happy night.
Yo, can you give her?
What's up, y'all? Doug Shelster.
Can you give her a word to rap? One word. Oh no. Oh my. I think I'm gonna throw up. I love this place though. We're crossing the bridge to Balboa Park. Wow. Wow. Ooh, wow. 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 Ooh, wow.
Turned against says what the heck.
Let me know what's going on in your world.
Mentally, emotionally, I feel that. All the above.
Are you like north, south, east?
Hey, bro, if everyone's reading, you're close.
Oh shit.
Love it, stay safe.
Okay, the speaker works again.
10 hours, 46 minutes. Getting ready to call it pretty soon. Getting ready to go to sleep. 40-minute walk? Holy shit. Yeah, do a 40-minute walk and then walk all day.
Most people's average walking speed is like 2 to 3 miles an hour.
We did that yesterday. Took the rest of the day.
Hold on. I gotta show you what I see here.
Song underscore and underscore dance says this is how paradise must look like.
Oh my god! Where are we?
C underscore theory on 7 says holy great mother Gaia.
Oh! This is our exclusive drop. Use 100 bits or a sub and drops enabled, but it's physical drops. Give you a little heart on the eye.
That's how far back we are, but look, that was the angle that it was all at when it was.
Go hard. I feel like there's something else that I like. Oh yeah.
Dude, you want to see my new technology?
What is that?
You know how people wear tinfoil hats?
Yes.
I have this to protect my head from aliens and 5G.
You guys didn't even see it. You saw it. Okay.
That's in all my hats I put tinfoil to protect.
Is that bad for your head?
It's protecting from 5G.
But it could be bad for your scalp and your hair follicles.
I'm gonna double check that.
Excuse me.
That is so cool. Thank you.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you.
You play the guitar too?
Yeah.
Thanks for sharing, Danny.
Yeah, of course, Joe. It's nice to meet you. And Marie, take care. Accept it. No dogs today. Went to the Botanical Gardens. Oh my God, I just walked straight into that sign. Thank God I had some bit of peripheral. Okay. So special. Like, wow, dude, Twitch has you. We're fucking lucky, you know? And I'm not kissing any ass either. Like, she deserves that kind of accolades, like that kind of recognition. And we have a lot of friends in that same wheelhouse that deserve that same kind of treatment and being told that they deserve the love and that they have a bright future and that I'll always be there. Looking forward to seeing what they do next, and if there's any way I can support it, I will. And so, W. Erie, for putting herself out there and for believing in herself and for your community to believe in you and turning it into something real special. And I really do look forward to seeing where life takes you. I don't even care if it's in 20 years from now. I'll be supporting you. Even if Twitch doesn't exist, you really do deserve it. And those of you who are from her stream, I know you guys feel that same way. Fart money. And that's clean money, baby. That's pure innocence in the form of a sound that comes out of your butt. No big deal. I'm not selling farts. You guys are just farting on me all day, and I'm into it. And please don't ever clip that. I shouldn't have said that out loud. God damn it. Okay, let me rephrase that another time. Let's pretend I never said that. Is that okay?
I'm not judging you, but everybody.
Some people have lofty goals. We have waft.
Oh, that's one. That's one. Oh, two. All right. All right, behind the fence, boys.
Like making sure that it feels right, you know? Like sometimes people be like, don't fucking film me, and I'm like, okay, well it's pointing at my face and I wouldn't do that to you. And also I was born and raised in Detroit, so like if somebody steps on my toes too much, then the like Detroit side of me comes out and has to be like, listen motherfucker, who the fuck do you think I am, dude? I was born and raised in a place that you would never visit in your life. Like please give me a break. I'm just like trying to be happy. Okay, so this is a perfect example.
Well, y'all, enjoy a happy night.
Yo, can you give her?
What's up, y'all? Doug Shelster.
Can you give her a word to rap? One word. Oh no. Oh my. So sorry, guys. He's helping me understand a bunch of stuff. I think I'm gonna return the part that I bought if I can. How long ago did I get it? But yeah, I want to return it. And then he has 2 of the originals. The metal that mine is made from is not as good as his at all, because it's an original Mercedes part, and it would only cost me like $100 more. And he's gonna have it for a while. So like when I actually get the job done, I can buy the original, and it comes pre-painted and everything. And it looks so much nicer. And when I compared it next to the other one that I got sent, the other one is missing tabs and stuff, and like areas where they cut on the end, where like literally it wouldn't even be able to like fully work properly. So my goal is to return that one. He was like, I have 2 original ones. How much did this cost you? I was like, $300. And he's like, well, this one's only $399. I was like, well, how about I return this one? I just buy it off you when I'm ready. He was like, honestly, if I was you, no, you know. I was like, well, honestly, I feel better doing that than holding on to this one and not being sure about everything. You know what I mean? So I gotta contact that guy. But yeah, I'm getting a new cap. He told me I'll tell you guys everything. He was like, listen, eventually your fuel filter, your fuel pump, which is on top of your gas tank, is gonna go bad eventually. And you're gonna have to drop your gas tank. And you're gonna have to do like a deep cleaning of your fuel tank and replace this huge hose that's like $275. Like the part where the fuel, when you're fueling, the part where the hose goes into your tank and it shoots down the gas and fuel. Like, because mine is so rusty, when I replace my fuel pump one day, I'm gonna replace that and a new cap, and it should remove like all, you know, it should be, that's like how you would professionally clean up a situation like I've had right now. So he just taught me a lot, and he pulled out every single part and showed me, and he said, if your pump goes bad, that's when you drop it. Don't drop it. Wait for your pump. You'll be fine. Just keep changing your fuel filter and keeping an eye on things. But he also said, don't pay somebody to do it. So I could drop that thing myself. Yo, later. Nice meeting you. Take care. Appreciate you. So that whole job, he said, would be like $700, even with the brand new original Mercedes hoses. So it is he said the new cap is probably going to rust, but it's infinitely better than keeping that old cap on. So keep changing the cap while it rusts over time. Keep an eye on everything and work on all that. So it's really, I just feel so grateful. I think it's important for me to check in with him. And this isn't even Puya. This is someone else. This guy's a professional seller of parts, of original Mercedes and OEM certified parts. Thank you, Ocean View. Okay.
Dipsy, do subscribe to your channel for 16 months.
The other one, I wanted you to try it. That's why I told you to fix it.
Oh, that one just goes around the neck, right? So that should work.
Here, try this.
But should I put this around it? I don't want to get all dirty.
No, it's okay. It'll fit around the neck. That's meant for this thing. Something. Yeah.
Before I try putting it on, or?
No, it'll fit. It's meant for that.
I get what they mean about the way the other one feels.
Yeah, they're like, the other one is like a perfect, like, suctioning effect, he was saying.
Right.
He goes, but you gotta figure something out with this.
What's
So.
up with that? What was happening? Am I tripping? He's
that shit off.
Oh shit. Oh, this one does have a plastic on the backside. I didn't even think about it when I was looking at it. I just thought about it.
Alright, let's try it with this.
Okay.
And when you get home, I don't want to use this thing, you know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
Just take something like, yeah. And then you need to make this part stay on, like somewhere on the side or something instead of the bottom. Do it at home. Get a tool that's not metal. Keep that up. And then get rid of that one. Yep. That's crazy. That's really bad. That means we used to have wall of shame.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's actually helpful.
It just got so much that it ended up like, you know what I mean? Yeah.
This one's plastic.
Yeah, well, for the situation that yours is right now.
For now, yeah.
Okay, we got one gas cap to get on there. Sorry, Thea, hi, Mike. You guys, sorry, I have to do all this stuff. Emergency for the van. This made the wall of shame. This is what my gas cap fucking looked like. And he said that's never gonna stop happening inside of my fuel tank until I replace my fuel pump and clean the whole gas tank. And he told me to do it myself and not to pay someone else to do it either. And he showed me the original part for Mercedes that's pre-painted, made out of way better metal. So I'm gonna try to return that part. And if that guy doesn't let me return that part, I'm gonna auction it off and sign it and ship it to somebody in the community, and you can hang it on your wall. Oh yeah, sorry. But yeah, if I can't return that part, I'm gonna have to sell it or like auction it off. If I can't sell that part, if I can't return it, we'll have Dala paint it and we'll sell it. Donate half to charity, keep the other half to get my money back or something. I don't know. Okay, give me just a second here, guys. Thea, it's so good to see you. Mike, it's so good to see you. What do? Give me 1 second, guys. There we go. Okay, it was on body, interior, exterior, and electrical. I see. My guy. So yeah, he has an original one for $100 more, and it's made out of the real metal that Mercedes used and primed and painted. You guys, we have new goals up. We're trying to save up to go on a road trip with sweaty pedals. So that's why we took off the windshield goal. We're pausing that one for now. Oh yeah? Same one, same length, just taller, and no rust. But I do love the engine and I love the previous taller one. And I've heard a lot of this one too. I get it. For the most part, Yeah, and it'll feel good to return that car.
Well, you need to. I saw that thing. I wouldn't.
When I saw it, I was like, I need a second opinion. That's
Yeah.
not a good
The value of that is not worth it.
picture. Looks like
Right. But that's the problem.
it looked epoxy painted in the photo too. So it didn't say in the description on those tabs. I'll point out all the points that I can do. I'll get it. If not, sell it as an art piece or something.
You gotta do.
All right, later, Joe.
Yeah.
All right, we're done here, guys. Oh yeah, I might want to close that. Yeah, he said he would. He's not even trying to make a sale. Like, he looked at the part and was like, I would return that. And he pointed out all of the flaws and missing tabs and stuff. It's not painted like the original was, and in the photo it says it's painted. I threw away all the paperwork, so I'm gonna have to like check my email and give that company a call, point a few things out, and see if I can get a refund and send it back. Sorry I was gone for so long, guys. Excuse me. Where's my light? Okay. Dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. Whew. All right, Mike, how are you? Where'd you go? Thea, how are you? All right, guys. Now we just need a map to Ocean Beach. Away. Sorry guys, I didn't realize it would take that long. Thank you so much for waiting. It's crazy. But yeah, bro, every single this guy's like this guy's like one of the most helpful people fucking ever, dude. Him and Puya combined are like crazy helpful. Everyone hide. She left Danny. You didn't leave her snacks. Yeah, I did. There's snacks right here. What do you mean? So I bought the I bought an extra oil filter because I need to have an oil change, and if Puya doesn't do it, I can buy the oil anywhere. I just need the filter. And then I bought a new gas cap, and guess what? It's made with plastic. The first one we put on, we couldn't get it to work right. The second one we put on was like a defect. Like I pulled it after putting it on, and the outside part popped off. And then the last one worked. So 55 or so bucks later, we have an oil filter and a new gas cap. And the gas cap is made of plastic. The other one was made of metal. As you can see here, I have an issue. There's rust definitely inside my fuel tank. And that is something that will eventually destroy the fuel pump. And when the fuel pump goes, I'm probably fucked. But technically, if I spend about 700 bucks there, get a fuel pump, buy the hoses, buy that piece that goes down in where all the rust is at the top, where it connects, where you put the cap on. You can separate that for the fuel tank. Once you drop the tank, you can clean the tank because it's like made of plastic. But yeah, basically he was telling me everything I needed to hear. And he said that like if I don't fix all this rust and replace the windshield, like it's like the difference between me selling this thing for like $8 grand and like 12 grand. So if I end up putting like $4 grand into it, you know, like when I sell it, it's gonna reflect.
C_Therion7 says change fuel filters too. Not doubt they're probably clogged in rust.
Exactly.
Mike
so
Romney says, is there something that can resolve the rust and sediment in the tank?
The only thing
Yasmin Esnaki says lol.
The only thing you can do is put like an emergency like engine liquid, you know, like Liquid Moly makes one, and I did that. But all this rust, like it's never gonna stop having rust in there. The way to have it 100% maintained and rejuvenated would be to drop the gas tank, take it apart, take the fuel filter, take the fuel pump off the top, replace the fuel pump, clean the fuel tank. There's a couple original Mercedes-Benz like hoses that also attach to the top of the fuel pump, and I would replace those. Then I'd buy that like $275 piece that connects, like where you put the thing in when you're putting the gas in, you know, like the mouth. That piece also is sold separately. So once you drop the tank, you can take off that big piece that goes up where you fuel it. You can put a brand new gas cap on there. You can replace the fuel pump, clean the inside of the fuel tank. And if you heard the confidence in his voice when he said, don't pay somebody to do this for you. He said, do it yourself. He said, don't pay. He said, this job is something you can do, bro. Like, you just gotta do it. He said, look it up. He said, some things, you know, you can pay people to do, but this one I think you should do yourself. He said, it'll cost you about 700 bucks to do the whole job, but then then literally, as long as it hasn't contaminated the injectors and stuff, then we're literally like in the money. And if that rust ever did damage the injectors, nobody would ever replace the injectors before doing all this to the fuel system. They would never do that without revitalizing and replacing every important component in the fuel tank and the fuel pump, which is built into the top of the fuel tank, and the lines associated with it. So technically, I went in, that's why I've been so stressed lately. I knew that the rust on the gas cap, he said that rust on the gas cap will never happen. It only happens to people who never change their fuel filter when I tell them to. When I first met that guy, he was like, the first thing you do when you buy a Sprinter, because it's a diesel engine, is you change the fuel filter. So what did I do? I gave it an oil change. I did not build a relationship with the whole changing the fucking fuel filter thing. And when I told him what was going on, he was like, oh man, when I first met you, like 2 years ago, I told you, buy a fuel filter, change the fuel filter. So I bought a
fucking fuel filter, I just never changed it. Had I changed that thing, there's a pretty damn good chance that none of this would ever happen. So, at least I know how to remedy every single weird thing that's going on with it. So I learned a lot just now. I also learned that I bought a piece of shit part. I've got to return that fucking thing right away, dude. Yeah, it's to separate any particulates, but mostly to separate water because diesel attracts water. Replacing the fuel filter enough, there's this thing where you get return fuel. So the fuel that's not getting burned gets sent back into the tank. It literally just drips back into the tank with a hose, right back in. So what's happening is it's not filtering everything good, it's sending it back into the tank. So it's sending watery diesel back to the tank. At the very top where you put that nozzle in there into the hole where you put the fuel in, the way it's designed, it has this little tiny lip at the top. And if you change your fuel filter enough, that lip doesn't fucking matter. But if you don't change your fuel filter enough, the condensation in the liquid in the water goes back into your fuel tank, and then your fuel tank is open and it goes up, you know? So all that, when the temperatures change and everything's going on, all that water that's getting put back into the tank that's not being filtered out is then eventually turning into like condensation, and then it reaches the top. So the back of this gas cap had like water droplets on it like every day. It had to have. There's no way it would have rusted otherwise. So there's so much water going back into the fucking tank that it's just never gonna go away. There's so much like rust in the tank. So the only thing you can really do at this situation is if you have a rusty cap, change it over and over. Do every little remedy you can. I just bought a plastic one. It doesn't have metal on it. But like change your fuel filter twice as often. If you change it every other oil change or every third oil change it every single oil change. So now I'm on like a new regimen where I have to change the fuel filter every time just to make sure that I don't slack and let things get any worse than they were. So luckily it's doing, you know, we're doing okay, but there's still, you know, I need to keep, this is the one thing on it other than the rust around the windshield and shit that I need to keep an eye on. So there's only so much I can do with that other than now I understand. And now when I buy a new vehicle, it's low, you can just literally reach in there and do it. It's so easy to change. I've never done it, but I watched Puya do it and I was like, fuck, it's that easy. But he did grab a bunch of random tools and was kind of like, I don't know exactly what he used to loosen some of the parts on there or to clean it off. When he opened it, it was a big fucking mess. When he took the filter off, he was like, oh yeah, you're fucked. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, the fuel filter's right there. You can just grab it. It doesn't just twist out. You have to like take like 6 different things off of it, disconnect a bunch of lines, and then pop it out and reconnect everything.
Yasmin Snacky says the fuel filter is like a tampon lol.
Yeah.
STL Techno says oh no.
But we're doing good. I bought the new gas cap. I got a new oil filter. If Puya doesn't do my oil change, which he said he would do for free, it's okay. I'll do it on my own. But I will have to buy like, you know, like $120 worth of oil.
Parazak_ says I can't unsee that now.
Well look, here's the truck. Front side and back side, both directions. It's being towed backwards.
245 says mid beautiful day in Cali.
Yeah.
Why are you guys so lucky? Zach says and Yasmin Snaki's hilarious. C_Therion7 says misunderstood, replaced fuel filter with a tampon.
Yep.
Yasmin Snacky says lol haha.
There was one gas cap that fit even better. Like when you put it on, it just feels so perfect. But I need like a little tiny like miniature X pick to like plunge the little thing into the door. The one that I bought, I just like forced the ring around the mouth of it. So when I take it off, it just kind of hangs there.
C_Therion7 says honestly, I am gonna have to remember that because I bet they would make wonderful sediment filters in an emergency. Yasmin Snacky says that was all positive happy dance. Zach says W gifter names haha.
W gifter names? Wait, did I miss anything?
Zach says I'm too smooth eye.
Glad I went there and talked to him. Dude, that part that he has, the one that I bought, I got it for like 300 something, and he's selling it for $399. And it's like the actual metal that
Mike
Mercedes
says saw them cool.
The actual metal that Mercedes
At
makes
freedom_bird96 says Dream Country America.
And it's epoxied and
Ian's Beyond says fly an aircraft counter too.
And painted. When we do our subathon in September, they will be doing that. That is when the Blue Angels do their thing too. Luckily, we have a lot of new earplugs. See, just ordering that fuel cap. Ordering that gas cap would have been...
At Adalove3495 says I haven't seen Danny the Taco Monster for a number of weeks now. Did you quit? Lol. At Nightbot says you can tip to Potential Bliss using this link.
Think I stopped eating tacos? Nah. Damn, those jets are friggin' hardcore, dude. What are those things? Sheesh. Big boys.
At Nightbot says if you want to help support me on my streams and adventures, you can become a paid member. IRL hosting says trying to fix the stream.
But he said I need like 3 jacks to do the tank.
Ian's Beyond says F-35s. At Nightbot says we now have the capability to donate by using a...
Service sucks over here, huh?
Parazak_ says, do you know 3 people called Jack? Mike Fromney says, is there a place with a lift you could use?
Well, he said I need like 3 jacks. He was like, All you gotta do is borrow 3 jacks. He said, I have one, there's one. He said, just find 2 more people that have a jack.
STL Techno says make sure use jack stands or blocks also.
No, because it wouldn't be to lift the car, it's just to hold up and drop the fuel tank. So the vehicle can, well wait, I don't know if the vehicle would need to be lifted on jack stands while it's happening. Probably, because there's no way to get that fucking tank out from underneath there without lifting it. Yeah, so I need like 3 jack stands. You have to use like a ratchet strap to like ratchet strap the fuel tank and then slowly drop it.
And Analog
It's a whole thing.
3495 says let it go Dan Nightbot is doing the business lol.
It's a whole thing. I've seen people do it before. It
Delay
looks,
Lama Loves You says you were able to fix the van potential bliss.
usually, yeah. Bro, I gotta return that fucking part. Damn. Yeah, if I can't return it, I don't know. I'll have to like epoxy it. Maybe we could prime it, spray paint it. Yeah, he brought out the original part, and I was like, holy shit, this is nice. And he's like, yeah, this is the original from Mercedes. I only have 2 of them, and they don't make them anymore. And he said, the one that you have is the result of them not making them anymore. Like, the one you got is like, of 20% of, 10% of the same quality, and build, and cut. And the fact that it's primed and painted, and in like literally immaculate condition is wild. You know what's crazy?
Blake Romney says you still have the boxes, so how long ago did you get the pieces and do you know how long you have to return them?
Yeah, I think
And Analog 3495 says mail it back to them and get a cheapy Dan.
I think we got like 2 weeks ago.
Trustnomo says come across any bad drivers yet?
Always.
C_Therion7 says did you get him to hold it for you?
Yeah, I told him to like write my name on it. He's like, dude, I've had these for a long time and nobody's like buying them. So people are just doing it as, you know, they're just doing like Bondo jobs and patching it up. It's too much time, effort, thought, money. You have to hand it off to 3 different people, body worker, painter, then glass person. People are just over it. Like, I understand. I'm dealing with it too, man. It's such a, I just want to forget it exists. I wish I could. But it's like the equivalent of pretending cancer doesn't exist. You know, it's going to keep eating away at everything until it's just gone. But I was like, man, I got this big ass part. Now I'm lugging it around everywhere. I wish I didn't have to, because I don't know exactly when I'm going to get the work done, but it's taking up all this space. I don't want to damage it. Seems fragile. And then boom, he has a perfect one being stored in his building. 2 of them. But I'm kind of trying not to kick myself in the ass, because he's like, yeah, they're listed on the website. And I looked it up. I didn't find it. I couldn't find it on their website. Because of course I looked at his spot before anybody else. And I bought it off this random place in Florida. So, you know, I could have just got it from him the whole time. And he's my parts guy. That's my guy. He's the only reliable Sprinter parts store on the West Coast. There's another one on the East Coast. But the two across the country, they both have limited like parts that are not being made anymore. And they hold on.
0026 says oops all at all.
Hey, hi. How you doing, Nala? Whoa, dog. This guy cutting lanes is insane, bro.
Mike Romney says, is that your San Diego guy?
Yeah, my San Diego parts guy. He's somebody who I've been in touch with since I first bought the van. Kuya is a Sprinter.
Yasmin Snacky says OMFG.
Kuya is a Sprinter shop owner. He doesn't sell parts. Oh my God,
Rainbow
Rainbow.
Raccoon 82 subscribed to your channel at tier 2 for 51 months.
51 months. Let's go. That's
Yasmin Snacky
great.
says Rainbow Raccoon 82.
Can we get some hype emotes in the chat for 51 months, guys? Oh, longest subscription on my channel. Thank you so much for the tier 2.
Mike Romney says, oh okay, got confused. Rainbow says, I finally feel comfortable to eat.
Good.
Says www at Rainbow Raccoon 82. At Adalove3495 says not as many bikers as before. Older America lol.
Yeah, maybe that's the last thing I'll do on this van. It's like the rust repair of the windshield, and then either I sell it and tell them to, you know, watch for the fuel pump or whatever. You know, there's a lot of things to keep track of. This guy doesn't let me go. But yeah, so seems like if I feel like as long as there's no major issues with the rust and the fuel and the water in the tank and stuff that I have to deal with, that maybe the rust repair in the windshield is the last thing that I have to do. Or I could spend the extra $700 and whatever time it takes to drop the fuel tank, clean it out, replace the fuel pump, and replace all the lines associated with it. That if I did that too, holy shit, I'm gonna sell this thing for like the fucking, I'd have to sell it for like 12,000, like, I'd have to list it for like 13K and sell it for 12, or 13.5 and sell it for 12, or like, I don't even know. But if I from NY to 15. Yo, let's go! I think that's the second donation towards the road trip yet. Thank you. I turned off the windshield goal I paused it. I took a picture, a screenshot of it so I can keep track and start later, but thank you so much. Thank
Yasmin
you.
Snacky says Mike from NY.
Let's go. Can we get an exclamation point Mike or some hype emotes? That's huge. $50. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much. We're just pulling into Ocean Beach, you guys. Waking up in LA is depressing. I don't know why, it just is. Something about it just doesn't.
Earbird 728 says W Mike.
Depressing.
Ian's Beyond says W Mike. Bakite 21 says Mike.
When I fall asleep and wake up here in San Diego,
Mike Romney says WWW let's do PCH.
it just feels different. Yeah. Oh shit, I forgot I'm gonna have to pay for my fucking Starlink too, huh? I didn't even think of that. $50 for 100 gigs. Try to make it work.
Mike Fromney says is PCH Publishers Clearinghouse.
Yes, we'll be there. Clearing it all out. Dude, it was so windy this morning. Before I started stream, I stopped at like this park.
At
And
Adilove3495 says Iranians are not the bad guys, check the White House.
huh? Unprompted random political comment.
At Greg-Zo8DJ says looks like daytime.
It is. Yeah. It's only 1 p.m. here. So like 1 in the afternoon.
Mike Fromney says bot. C_Theorion7 says wrong chat.
It's a real
Lol.
person.
Mike Fromney says lol. Mike Fromney says definitely wrong chat. At Yasmin Esnaki says at Adilove 3495 lol, are you okay?
I don't think everybody has to participate in politics, but you should learn. Which does not mean you have to talk about it, but I do think it's important to learn. That way you can recognize the fascist regime we're under right now. The authoritarianism on fleek, baby. And then similarities and, you know, vicious cycles and history repeating itself with other countries and other, you know, leaders and people. The world is a fascinating and scary and fucked up and greedy and blood.
At Greg-Zo8DJ says it's 8:15 a.m. Friday in Sydney, Australia.
Oh, hell yeah. Good morning. It's still Thursday here.
C_Theorion7 says I for one accept our new overlords. C_Theorion7 says God help us all.
The overlords, the CEO of Twitch. I thought it was crazy to find out that the CEO of Twitch worked through like NASA, and he also has like a PhD in artificial intelligence. I wonder if they were like, all right, AI the fuck out of this platform. Like is that like what was his, what was, with all due respect, I just want to know. Like, what was his specialty that made him the right fit?
C_Theorion7 says Lord CEO, I am sure you mean. Blurb says Yasmin Esnakis played a sad cat singing auto-tune
I
blurb
thought that
for
was
25
Ladybug.
bits.
Thank you, Yasmin. Oh shit, there's some cop stuff going on here. Oh,
Yasmin
shit.
Snackies says lol.
Oh,
At one Norman Ross says hi at Adilove 3495 at Greg-Zo8DJ.
I feel like to the beach.
Yasmin Snackies says OMG I miss Lakebug, maybe he will come in now.
They might be here right now. They've been back a lot. It's really nice.
Blurb says Mike from NY played Italian Tarantella accordion blurb for 25 bits. Yasmin Snackies says lol.
Yeah, so it would appear to be that the fuel filter is probably working double time right now, because there's a never-ending stream of oxidization and shit going through. Luckily, it's not a dramatic issue right now. To be fair, I can patch up all these holes around the spots that are leaking too, and I can not rush into getting a very expensive job that also puts me puts me out of the van. It's gonna really need to be planned out extremely meticulously. Yeah, I'm gonna need to call that company like right away and be like, hey, I would like to ask you a refund.
Ian's Beyond says lol.
Oh, fuck, dude. This is where I belong, dude. LA was good to me. It was a nice trip. But for some reason, I feel like I don't know, just walking around there at night, and I don't know, the morning and night routines, they're a little...
Mike Fromey says, I'm sure they'd give you a return authorization.
Things like that.
Mike Fromey says number. Blurb says Yasmin Snackies played some of the best snacks come with tattoos. Blurb for 25 bits.
Thank you. That was hectic.
Yasmin Snackies says lol.
There's an ambulance for sale. $8,000 or best offer. Should we buy an ambulance? An ambulance?
At one Norman Ross says happy Thursday evening. Big B Kale says guess who graduated to Twitch? 777.
No.
Blurb says Yasmin Snackies played no.
Wait, you
no
graduated
blurb for 25
to Twitch?
bits.
You came over from
And
YouTube?
Alfonso Milligan 9511 said hi.
Big B Kale. Thank you so much. Now you can use
Snackies says lol.
Now you can use either one, right?
At one
What's up, Alfonso? Hello, welcome in. My name is Danny. Hello, Alfonso. Welcome to San Diego. We just got here. Wait, how long did that take? Almost 5 hours. Where'd that beeping come from? Oh, interesting. Oh, Brian, nice. Hell yeah. Guys, everybody say hi to BB Kale, or Big B Kale. Big Brian Kale. But yeah, always feel comfortable wherever you want to be, wherever feels like home. I usually don't get the man filter. I usually get a different one. This works though. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I need to return this shit. It is interesting that I just threw all the invoicing away. But I do have an invoice in my email, luckily. So I can
call them, follow up with them on that. Bro, it's probably gonna cost so much fucking money to shoot this thing. 'Cause it's so awkward. I mean, I guess we should just go to Sunset Cliffs right away. It's literally like, you could never go to Sunset Cliffs too many times in your life, ever. Man, I wish I would have had a plastic gas cap that whole time. I just need to
some ecstasy in a big gas jar of LSD. I got smoke that joint that's next to me, and then I'll hit up the taco with extra cheese.
Okay. Maybe your San Diego guy can use it in barter for work. Nah, I don't think so. I mean, that's a fun idea, but I don't know. Because he doesn't necessarily do body work. But then again, if somebody else needs this job done, he could be like, oh yeah, I have one of those in the back. I was thinking, well, like I have to be able to return it. That's it. I just have to be able to return it. So we'll return that. The fucking money back on that. And then one day I can just buy a brand new, never used, original Mercedes pre-painted everything piece. Send me the invoice, I'll call them. Yeah, so some of like the points on the end, like there's little like flaps and clip points that there's like little tabs. There's like little tabs on this one that are supposed to be there but are not there. And then the way that they cut it on the very ends, it doesn't really match up with the original, which means that you'd have to really like work some magic to make it fit right. And I'm pretty sure the picture, when I looked at it, it was white, which made it look like a primed and painted piece. When I got it, it was raw metal. So immediately I was like, okay, it's not painted. That sucks. Because you have to prime it first to prevent rust, and then you have to paint the prime. So immediately I was like, oh dang, this isn't what was pictured. But then comparing it to an original just now, he pulled the original out and was like, look at this. And I was like, oh, it's like tan. It's like it's painted, but it's like a tan color. And almost like a cafe cream coffee color.
like the foam on a coffee. I don't know. But it's pre-painted. And then if you look at the ends, like, you know how I can like bend the ends of mine, the one that I bought? On the one that he has that's the original, it's solid, dude. Like, you couldn't bend it if you wanted to. Like, you would literally have to take a wrench, clamp it on there, and like hold force against it to like bend it. The one that I have looks like if I was carrying it and I dropped it, it would bend and it maybe even pinch. And if that type of metal pinches, like if it goes further than bending, it does a pinch, then it's just totally fucked. So yeah, what did we learn today? The piece I bought, don't buy random parts without consulting people first. I looked at his website and he had it on there and I didn't find it. I should have just called him instead of fucking ordering it from any other company. Lesson learned. Let me check and see if I can find the email. It was like, what, 2 weeks ago? Thank you. Thank you. Gas cap? What? No, this big metal piece that I bought. Give me 1 second. I want to check an email. No dogs today. Went to the Botanical Gardens. Oh my God, I just walked straight into that sign. Thank God I had some bit of peripheral.
Oh, that's one. That's one. Oh, two. All right. All right, behind the fence, boys. No.
Okay. So special. Like, wow, dude, Twitch has you. We're fucking lucky, you know? And I'm not kissing any ass either. Like, she deserves that kind of accolades, like that kind of recognition. And we have a lot of friends in that same wheelhouse that deserve that same kind of treatment, and being told that they deserve the love and that they have a bright future and that I'll always be there. Looking forward to seeing what they do next, and if there's any way I can support it, I will. And so, W. Erie, for putting herself out there and for believing in herself and for your community to believe in you and turning it into something real special. And I really do look forward to seeing where life takes you. I don't even care if it's in 20 years from now. I'll be supporting you. Even if Twitch doesn't exist, you really do deserve it. And those of you who are from her stream, I know you guys feel that same way. Hold on. I gotta show you guys what I see here.
Song underscore and underscore dance says this is how paradise must look like.
Oh my God! Where are we?
C underscore Therion7 says holy brave mother Gaia.
Oh!
That is so cool. Thank you.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you.
You play the guitar too?
Yeah.
Thanks for sharing, Danny.
Yeah, of course, Joe. It's nice to meet you. And Marie, take care. I love this place, though. We're crossing the bridge to Balboa Park. Wow. Wow. Ooh, wow. 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 Ooh, wow.
Turned against says what the heck.
Fart money. And that's clean money, baby. That's pure innocence in the form of a sound that comes out of your butt. No big deal. I'm not selling farts. You guys are just farting on me all day, and I'm into it. And please don't ever clip that. I shouldn't have said that out loud. God damn it. Okay, let me rephrase that another time. Let's pretend I never said that. Is that okay?
No, and I'm not judging you, but everybody.
Some people have lofty goals. We have waft. Like making sure that it feels right, you know? Like sometimes people be like, don't fucking film me. And I'm like, okay, well, it's pointing at my face and I wouldn't do that to you. And also, I was born and raised in Detroit. So like if somebody steps on my toes too much, then the like Detroit side of me comes out and has to be like, listen, motherfucker, who the fuck do you think I am, dude? I was born and raised in a place that you would never visit in your life. Like, please give me a break. I'm just like trying to be happy. Okay, so this is a perfect example.
Welcome, y'all. Enjoy a happy night.
Yo, can you give her?
What's up, y'all? Doug Shelster.
Can you give her a word to rap? One word. Accept it. This is our exclusive drop. Use 100 bits or a sub and drops enabled, but it's physical drops. Okay. Ugh, that was so awkward. I feel like this company is just a scam parts company, bro. I think that the parts I think they like me. I don't know. He was like, we never had anybody have a problem with this scuttle panel before. And I was just like, yeah, it doesn't really match up with the original. I just put them side by side. And he was like, yeah, we can do a return, you know. He's like, it would be nice if you sent me pictures so I know for the future in case anybody else says anything, because we never had trouble before. But he said either way, he would still do the return. But they charge a 20% restocking fee, scam, and I have to pay for the shipping. So I paid like $300 for it, and I'm probably going to get like... I'll probably have a loss of $100. But keeping it is a loss of $300. And then I have to hope that once it fucking arrives there, that they actually refund me. And if they don't refund me, then I have to go to the bank. Like, you know, because I don't know this business. I don't know if they do good business. They're based out of Florida. So, I called the guy. I called the place in Florida that I bought the part from and told him I want to return. He was like, yep. Oh. Well, losing $100 is, you know, I'm not much of a gambler, but when I buy random parts, it seems to be such a gamble. I only lost 100 this time, guys. Fuck. And then the actual part that's better costs 100 more. Fuck me, dude. Well, at least I'm making progress. Aloha Vect, how are you? What's up, Abject? Oh yeah, okay. So I just have to ship that shit back. I'm a little annoyed, but I do feel like I'm making progress. I'm in San Diego. 20% restocking fee. For what? To fucking put it back into the inventory through the computer? To go from... To edit the quantity of item in your inventory? To type in the fucking part number and go to quantity and type 17 instead of 16? And to carry it, it's so light. Just carry it and set it somewhere? That's gonna cost 20 fucking % of how much I paid? Restock? Excuse me? Sorry, I'm just saying everything I wanted to say. Instead, I just treated him really nicely and told him I'd love to do business in the future and all that kind of shit. Gosh. Ay, dude. Sorry, I had to get that out of my system. I should have said 20. Make it 25. I feel bad. Make it 50. Just fuck it. Keep it. Let me ship the part back and just keep it. The second he said 20, and I'm like, okay, so when do you issue the refund? And he's like, oh, when we receive the package. And I was like, so when this thing says package has been delivered, when I track it, you know, like how long after do you know, like how, you know, like I'm fucking A, dude. This is some bullshit. It gives me anxiety. I hate to have to think about keeping up with something like that. I hate money. I hate it. I wish I had enough money to just not give a fuck and just literally throw the part somewhere, give it to Puya, Ugh. Yeah, it'll be okay. Yeah. It's just my brain. It's trying to be like an idiot about it. I'll just keep up with it and hope they don't try to scam me and hope I don't have to go to the bank and issue a fucking refund through them instead. But at least that exists too, right? If they send me a part and I return it, if they don't pay me, they're not getting that 20% and I'm getting everything back. There we go. That's how it is. I'm the boss in my van. So if I'm returning a part and they don't pay me, if they don't pay me within a few days after that part arriving, I'm going straight to the bank. And I'm going to be like, listen, I returned this. They never paid me. Fucking A. Let's do this. File a claim. And then I get 100% back instead of the 20%. So, either way. Might be good for another. Yeah, I guess. I mean, when the Sprinter shop store owner here in San Diego, who's like, this place is so reputable, when he saw it, he was like, let me go grab an original Mercedes scuttle panel. Like, I have a couple for sale. He's like, let me show you like what this looks like. What it's supposed to look like. And when you looked at this one and then looked at the original, you're like, damn, dude. It's a huge fucking difference, bro. Like, seriously. It's bad. Comparatively, it's not a good look. The guy was like, yeah, you should take a picture, blah, blah, show me what you're talking about. But he didn't say he would only issue the refund if he believed me or something. So essentially, I just gotta bring it somewhere and fucking ship it out. Should I do that today? Should we do that on stream? How do I get a box that awkwardly shaped? They cut a bunch of cardboard and like miscellaneously wrapped it around it and taped it all awkwardly when they did it. Oh, there's a little tiny piece of a toothpick stuck in here. My OCD will not allow that to stay there. Wait, can I use another toothpick to get it out? There we go. Isn't it in a box already? Yeah, I mean, I guess I can send it back just like they sent it to me, but it looks like shit. Do you want to see? I guess all I'd really have to do is buy a roll of tape and just tape the living hell out of it. What up, Tank? How are you? Thank you for subscribing, Anonymous. Happy birthday to Norman's mom. Aww. Yeah, let's be real. It doesn't look like it was made very well. He was trying to convince me, like, oh, I've never had an issue. We've had a lot of success with these. I was just like, really? And how the fuck, when I posted that I ordered one from you guys on this big forum, that everybody was like, oh, really? You ordered from this company? Like, show us what it looks like. That's probably something I should do. I should probably take pictures of it first before, like, sealing it up at all. It's just all cut up. Like, I cut it all the fuck up, so it's kind of just mangled now. I feel like I shouldn't do all the work and try to prove it to this guy I should just return it and get the refund. Like, I shouldn't have to take any fucking pictures. You know what I mean? Like, he can do whatever he wants with his own time. And it's raw. I forgot to tell him that. It's painted in the photo, it looks white. Definitely looks painted in the photos. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to tape the ever-living hell out of this. The box was already really fucked up when I first got it. But I could makeshift this box into, like, it's literally split in half and cut down. Oh, it's even missing a big chunk of cardboard. Where'd that go? Yeah, might need a new box. I need a new box and a whole fucking roll of tape. Bro, this is such a loss. Such a fucking waste. Let me see. I don't think I can salvage this box, bro. I just don't think so. Like, I'd have to do like patchwork and shit too. I mean, I could. If I just get enough fucking tape, I use whatever other cardboard I got laying around, I guess I could. I know you guys don't see me doing anything, but I am plotting over here, okay? Your boy is plotting. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, well. Since you guys are just sitting here, this is the least interaction I've done on stream in a long time. Sorry guys. Today's been a little stressful, I guess. I don't know. Okay. This is the friggin' box, bro. Look at that thing. All fucked up. Picture looks frozen. Oh, okay. Let's see what we can do with this box for now. Because if I can just rewrap this fucking box, get this thing out of my life, then I'd like to do that like right now. I don't know if I need to issue a refund through their website or if I need to just ship it to them and then they issue the refund. I hate that I don't know that. I guess I could call the guy again. They close though because they're in Florida. They close in 5 minutes. What is it in there? In where? In the box I'm talking about? A scuttle panel for the bottom of a windshield frame where you cut it out and then you weld in a new one. they send a return authorization? Yeah, so I probably had to do it through their website then. I don't even know if I made an account or if I signed in as a guest. This is a scam fucking part site, bro. I promise. Never buying from them again. So, the box came looking just like this. I'm not gonna lie. All I did was cut it open with a knife. It was this taped. It was this cut up and taped together. Like all this. I didn't cut this. It came in like 2 separate box. They just grabbed a shitload of scrap cardboard and wrapped it all around here and taped the fuck out of it. And so, yeah, it doesn't match up to that part that I saw there at all. Plus, the part there is primed and painted, and the tabs on the end come out further. There's just more to work with if you're gonna give a part to a welder. Tell them to put it in. It's so important with the windshield that it's absolutely the best part that you can put under the windshield at the bottom of the frame. So, excuse me. So I'm returning this. This is the box. This is what I gotta try to miraculously tape closed. And it looks like I should probably issue a return on the website too. So he didn't say that? I don't know. Maybe he did. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. I need music. I need wish I'd never bought this thing. Let's see. Sorry if I missed like 100% of your comments today. I need like Japanese city pop. Is this it? Yes. Okay, let's see if I have one life-saving roll of tape. If I do, then I can try to package this thing up. But if I don't, I have to go buy some. Oh god, I hate how much stuff I have to take out of here. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go through all my tools, put them all away. Fuck. It's almost better for me to just buy new tape than pull all this out and see if I have any. Aha! Okay. Found a roll of tape. Is this enough? We'll see. A toothpick in my pocket. Interesting. Alright, how we doing, guys? Sorry, I'm losing my mind today. A little bit. $20% restocking fee? For this? Really? Must be really heavy or something. Must be like so heavy you can't even pick it up with one finger. Restock fee is wild. Oh, thank you, Yasmin. Whoa, what? Damn! Thank you so much. Oh my god. Mwah! Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. We're making headway on the trip funds. And I'm just gonna... not even gonna talk about all the other shit I'm doing. It's not worth it. I just want to celebrate my joy. And the fact that our goal is moving for our road trip up north. And that's gonna be so fun. It'll be like a sneak peek of what September is gonna be like. Just a taste. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm over here losing my mind, and you're evening out the number. Thank you. Yes! 100 out of the whole goal is insane. That's so helpful. Whew! Yasmin, thank you for the 100 bits. And thank you, Mike, for earlier. Y'all kill me with your odd numbers. Oh no. Look at this part, Thea. Are you proud of me? I bought a part from a random parts store that I think is a scam parts store. And the part, it doesn't look good. So I'm returning it. And the man, he said $20, 20% restock fee. And I have to pay for shipping. If he ever fucking refunds me, if I ship this and the guy doesn't refund me, I cast 10 years of bad luck on his whole family. Keep the money, keep the bad luck. I want the karma. Fuck off. Seriously, you know what I mean? You ever feel that way? You're like, you know what? Keep it. Enjoy your life. Fucker. Because if I'm dealing with like a scam parts company that tends to get a lot of returns, that sucks. You know? You said scam too many times, so no, I'm not proud of you. Okay, thank you. I'm not proud of myself either. But what you can be proud of is that I learned a lesson. And lessons seem to cost me money sometimes. Let's pretend that never happened. Once it's all done, we'll never talk about it again. I'm a little embarrassed, but I'm also proud. Welcome to my life. That pretty much sums up most days for me. So they're gonna take a this was like $300, right? They're gonna take a 20% restocking fee, and I have to pay shipping. The part I actually need, that I can get from somebody else, from a reliable source, that I bought all my parts off of, but I didn't know he had the part. It cost like $400 from them. It's worth it though. I can get rid of this shit and not think about it for a while. That guy hold that part for when and if I ever need it. So let's get this piece of shit part back to Florida where it belongs. Did I take photos of the item? Kind of, not really. I'm at the point where me taking photos is like, unless on the return thing it says take photos, like, I feel like they're making me work more than I should have if they're going to take 20% restock fee and make me pay for return shipping. Bro, can we all just be really honest? That's shitty fucking etiquette. Who the fuck charges a 20% restock fee and doesn't promote the shit out of that when you're buying it? They're like, listen, if you buy this expensive part and need to return it, we're going to keep 20% of what you paid. Just to go like this. Oh, hey, delivery guy. And set it down. It's light. I could throw it up like 25 feet with one hand. So it's like, excuse me, sir? 20%? I should have said, I hope you have a beautiful day, sir. With that 20%. That's what I should have said before at the end of the call. Because I felt it. The second the call ended, I was like, 20 fucking %? These nuts. Man. So I found a roll of tape, guys. There's a chance that I can make this work. And I can go... I will have to go to the website and possibly file a return on the website first. I want this thing out of my life. I'm over it. It's a part. leave a bad review. Depends on how it goes. Yeah, for sure, Thea. They didn't promote those conditions. If I felt like I could probably get all my money back. Just be like, fuck you guys. But I just want to return it. So, it's mangled. But I've made masterpieces from worse. Working for Victoria, packaging up some of the weird shit she ships around the country and around the world. She'll be like, I need these 3 awkwardly shaped things shipped to Florida because we're going to be there for this thing. And I'm like, oh shit, okay. So I'm not so unfamiliar with this. I think I can use this. To patch up this center part, which I don't know why it looks like it was the one of the body workers, the guy who I met up with, and hi Aruka-chan, how are you? Good morning. The body worker guy, the Rust guy, when he looked at this, he just went like this. He went whoosh, and just like ripped the box open. Now that I'm shipping it back, that awkward opening is now. He also ripped a portion of the tape that was sealing the water leak on the windshield and was like, because I don't know, maybe he assumed he was going to be working on it soon. But I was like, oh. Like if my friend just walked up into that, I'd smack their hand. I go, don't do that. Don't touch that. You're doing, wait, oh, you didn't say how you're doing. How are you, Aruko-chan? I'll take a picture of the end, for example. See, look, this is made of like this, I don't know, it's almost like an aluminum. And on the original one, like this piece is like cut differently. Like this part comes out to like here, and there's this whole fold there where it like meets up and welds up nicely. Like just overall, I mean, look at the quality of this, even just this corner. And like there's like little points that, I don't know, I mean, I guess if people have had success with these, that's great, but I don't think, and it came completely raw. The other one is so much more worth it for $100 more because it's already primed and painted, original from Mercedes. This was stamped and cut in the United States, very not not to the spec, like to that it would be from Mercedes. So this is what people have to resort to. So I can see somebody making this work. But then again, nobody on the forums has said anything about this website being great. Like when I posted where I bought it, nobody was like, oh yeah, I bought parts from them. And it was literally a forum of people who drive the same vehicle and buy parts all the time like me. So that's kind of what we're working with. And it just goes both ways, you know, the other side too. He was like, well, those are the parts you weld, so it doesn't need to be perfect or whatever. And I was like, yeah, it's kind of not what I want to hear about. And then here's the other side. Like, he's right, this is where it gets welded. But the fact that the original panel comes further out, and like even the tabs and stuff like on these edges are like just built different. It matters. This little bump even right here is, it's just like, this is like almost pinched in, and then it's softer on the other side. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, just doesn't seem like the highest quality metal either. So, wait, what? Yeah, I just took some pictures. It's really hard to picture a thing like this because it's like, you know, it is what it is. Well, why it's hard is because it's long. That's really what I meant. Here, I'll step outside. Stop being such a goober. I just need to have something to sit it down on. Okay, so I'll do my due diligence for what it's worth. How's that? Is that better? I think that's a better set of photos for sure. All right, now I have every photo I possibly need of the product, just in case. Life can be sappy sometimes. I've been reading a really good love story. Oh, nice. Aw, well, it's nice. The matzo ball. Is it bent? I mean, it's hard to understand what's going on. Even I'm not totally sure. What I noticed, what I should have done is I should have taken pictures when I was with him, because I went to the shop and I found an original part like this made from Mercedes, pre-primed, pre-painted, all protected from rust. Technically, if you're okay with having it be a different color, you never have to paint it, you just have to have it installed. That's huge. That's a big deal for me. But it's just not made like the original, man. I mean, obviously it's not gonna be, but when you have an original sitting there that you could use instead of this, what the fuck's the point of, you know? Like when I sell the vehicle and I tell them that I bought an original scuttle panel from Mercedes, like genuine Mercedes part, to replace that, in 2026 when they don't even make that part anymore, that's way more appealing than buying this fucking shit, which doesn't even look right. It doesn't even look the same. I mean, it's like for the most part the same, but there's certain parts on the ends and the tabs that don't match up right. So, it is what it is. Car stuff, guys. What are you guys doing? We got the weekend coming up, baby. I feel good about having replaced that gas cap. Alright. Oh man, I haven't been standing up straight much today. Standing in the van, my spine is like... You can take pics of that one also. I could, but I'd have to go back to that shop. Or like, if they wanted pics of it, just look at an original photo from Mercedes of that part, and then it'll literally be that. So like, whatever the original part is online, it's the same as whatever he showed me. So technically, I really don't have to go take a picture of it. I could just show him a brand new photo of a brand new one online that are not available anymore, and be like, look at the difference. Now that I think of it, I can still I can't believe they sent it to you like that. That too, when it arrived like this, I was like, Puya, did you open it and like rewrap it? And he was like, nope, haven't opened it. I was like, damn. Yeah, even the handwriting on here, it's like very, very shitty handwriting too. It's like, it looks like a 5-year-old wrote it. No offense to the 5-year-olds out there in the world. This guy's making you look bad even. Alright, so I'll just start end to end and I'll add some cardboard in the mix. I can patch it all up. I mean, if they're gonna send it to me like this, then I can send it back to them like this. If they try to say shit about my shipping when they receive it, what am I supposed to do? You know what I mean? They did send it to me this way. See, I feel like they're a scam company, so I'm getting really anxious about what the fuck, like what they might do. Sorry. My bad. I need to stop spiraling like into negative thoughts, even though these are all rational thoughts. They are. I'm just doing it to protect myself, but it does stress me out to have to think about that. All right, let's do this right. Oh yeah, there we go, baby. Get in there. Yeah, like when I got it, there wasn't even any like, there was like no padding in the ends or anything. Like there was nothing in the ends to soften it or anything. They literally just did it like this. I should have just looked at the box and been like, I can't believe you shipped it in this. This is a disgrace. I want to return. Really? Oh, you have to pull this thing off for the blade to... Oh my god. Okay. Timo? No, Timo does better than this, I think. Yeah, I guess we'll be fine here. Wrap this bad boy up.
Alright, come on, Thea. Send me your special powers of sanity amidst chaos. What are you up to today? What is Thea doing today? You making the best of the day? Working hard, hardly working? Work hard, play hard. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a fan of this stream. This company has clearly given Florida a bad name and I will not stand for it. That's right. Don't blame me. Don't put that shit on me, Thea. Hell no. I am team better customer service. I'm Team Florida. I've been there. I like it there. This does not reflect the way I feel about Florida. It reflects my insanity about my van and how I feel I've been betrayed. The dude. Okay, you want to know? I'm just gonna tell you. He doesn't have it. He doesn't sound like he was. Let's listen. Let me just say, he's probably not from Florida. At least not born there. So he's not like... What the flip? What? I knew this roll of tape would come in handy at the most random time. Every time I would pull it out and tuck it away, it's like, I wonder when this is going to be needed. Okay, we're pretty much good. Now I just have to give it a shitload of extra. I was literally thinking the same. They're probably not even in Florida. They're in Florida, but the person is not from Florida. I'm not trying to be like prejudiced or anything, but I don't think that they're totally a representative of Florida. In fact, they have like USA in their company name, but they definitely don't sound like Americans. So, I don't want people to start blaming. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, right? I don't know, man. $20 restocking fee. They should pay me. They should be like, oh, you're returning it? Here's an extra $100. Sorry for the waste of your time. I know it's so valuable. Now that's the kind of customer service I love. See? It's an artist called Juicy Proof. Yeah, they're taking a 20% restock fee, Therion. Never doing business with them again. I mean, maybe not. If there's a part number and they can sell me something I need, that's going to be helpful. But technically, I just went to one of the most reputable Sprinter stores that only sells parts, and I've been going there for years, and he wasn't like, oh yeah, I know that company, they're great. Like, so I don't know what the fuck they're about, you know? You good at rolling things up? Nice. Well, I wish you were here to help, Eruko-chan. What's the difference between the names? Wait, you're packing it on. Wait for. Yes, exactly. Give me my. This package is 85% tape. No, it's like 20% tape. Let's be real. So I can either give it a little extra love here, just for the sake of covering up some of the trash that they fucking. It looked just like this when they shipped it to me. So I could clean it up a tiny bit by like, I mean that really doesn't matter because they see the other side. But it could give it a little more structure. You know? And it covers all the old labels. That is helpful. Yeah, let me do that. And then also I can take a picture of it before I ship it. I still have to do the file to return or whatever, but... Oh, there's still stickers on this side. Oh, yeah. Never mind. I thought that was the other side.
Primero estaba el mar. No había sol, ni luna, ni gente, ni animales, ni plantas. El mar estaba en todas partes.
Kakoi bengo shiresu.
El mar.
He's a cool lawyer.
La madre no era gente ni nada. Ella era el espíritu de lo que habría de venir. Y ella era pensamiento y memoria.
Well, thank God I had an entire roll of tape because I had to use the entire thing. Oh, to the last piece, I literally just needed just that much. Wow. That's crazy. All right. All right, now I can take a picture of it without
Picture for like pre-shipping proof. Proof that I packaged it nicely. Nicer than they did. Wrap up package support. No, we got it now. Thank you, thank you. I do need to buy new tape though. For the next tape emergency that we have. Look at this is the inside of the gas cap that I just changed out today. I only recently noticed this thing was rusting, and it's a whole bigger issue that can be remedied later. It's not gonna, you know, this is why my van was stalling. Like it did, this whole thing of not changing the fuel filter led to this. So I just bought one that has a plastic inside, and I replaced it today. And I found out all the things that I need to do if I want to drop my tank, replace the fuel pump, replace the lines, clean the tank, and then replace the like $280 piece that goes down that you put the hose in to fill the tank. You can replace that too. It's like a $700 job, but you can do like all of that without a mechanic. If you have enough jacks and jack stands and shit. I kind of don't feel like doing all that. Like maybe the next person who has the van can do it. You know? Even longer? No. When I have to start moving my hair to wipe my ass, that's when it's too long. Hi Liz, I've had such a crazy day. I hope you're doing good. Very good to see you. Yeah, but when you have long hair, like every time you lay down, like your elbow like lays on your hair, or like you can put your hand on the side of the bed to stand up and it's like, you like catch your hair. It takes a lot of maintenance and like lifestyle adjustments. Cause like I've had thicker, longer, more healthy hair than I do right now in the past, and it was so hard to keep up with. But yeah, you see that fucking rusty. What is this song? Oh wait.
I haven't been to Korea, you know? was perfect, was powder in her nose. In the bathroom stall with the pile of chemicals, getting suited. I was daydreaming about my music, cleaning forbidden fruit out my teeth with a toothpick. The masqueraders are passing out party favors and playing games that appeal to our darker nature. Like William Tell with a loaded Glock. If you're not a short shot, you'll decorate the flesh with red polka dot. Holly stepped out the restroom with toilet paper stuck to her stilettos, holding a golden globe. If all the king's men were riddled with golden holes, she'd be the bleeding bell.
Almost knocked you guys over.
But tragedies and photo ops and strike pose with the seven-headed beast. She's a sight to behold. My Babylonian beauty, bougie, domineering, designer wearing diamond earrings. Mind your bearings. I just wanna say it's gonna be great if you can see to it. The sky darkened, but no one seemed to notice. Fighter planes blocking out the sun like locusts. It's all showbiz, glamour and glitz. Divine play off of Broadway and camera tricks. Little miss bites her lower lip. Wine trickles down her chin. I'm sitting in the corner taking notes with the fountain pen. Inside looking out, outside looking in. Sing a praise from a wrinkled page in the book of hymns. And when the moon turns blood red, and love is something terrible and beautiful, it's hanging by a thread. You don't know if
I just like travel with so many extra parts and shit. It gets a little old. There's some that I just don't feel like replacing because. Yo, what up, Bark Talk? From 33,000. Oh my God, are you on an airplane right now? Have a safe flight.
I've been so lost, kicked while I was down. Barely had the strength to hold my sickly frame off the ground. I've been found out, I'm fried, a phony, exposed. Felt the world breathe, but take it beyond my threshold. Pain, maintain, sang in the rain. I'm the only one to blame for not staking my claim. I have fallen so far from grace, built, destroyed, and searched for new worlds that would help me to fill the void. I am 1-0.
I added that song to my like songs like 8 years ago, maybe.
I guess that's the way it goes. With everything that we couldn't know, so we're just coasting, coasting, coasting. How I wish that the answers came. We were smoking to levitate our way to floating, floating, floating. Oh, just right till we're feeding alive. Who can stand to be lonely? I can stand to be lonely.
Oh, you can't watch the stream? There's all these songs coming up right now. Oh, it's on like a it's recommended right now. Hold on, come on. Look how rusty the inside of my gas cap was. Barked. Oh wait, you can't see. You can't watch, but you can chat. Oh. He's like, I can't watch, and I'm like, look at this. Oops.
Why the gas cap rusty? Because if you don't change the fuel filter in a diesel, it can happen.
Marie subscribe
Oh,
to
thank
your
you
channel
so
for 5 months.
much. Thank you so much for the resub, Marie. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the continued support. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Fuck it. I'm gonna tell you how it's gonna be. Gonna give your love to me. How it's gonna be. You're gonna give your love to me. I've been obsessed with this song. I wanna love you night and day. You know our love will not fade away. You know our love will not fade away.
Aw, thank you for following. Oh my gosh. And thank you for using your Prime. I'm just making my bed real quick. Sorry. I've been enjoying your chill streams. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I appreciate hearing that. I hope you're doing well, Marie. Thank you for your kind words and for the support.
My love begins to make Cadillac.
I tried to show you, but you drove it back.
Your love for me has got to be real. You want to know just how I feel.
Love's surreal, not fade away. I've been listening to this over and over and over and over. Where in the world are you from, Marie? What part of the world? No, it's right here. I just moved it closer to the van. I didn't want to like run it over.
future van will have peak premium storage. Simple and effective. Feeling a little less crazy. Let me check on something. I want to see if I have a login for the website to see if I can start a return real quick. Give me 1 second.
Behind the fence, boys.
This is our exclusive drop. Use 100 bits or a sub and drops enabled, but it's physical drops. Give you a little heart on the eye.
That's how far back we are, but look, that was the angle that it was all at. When it was...
Dude, you want to see my new technology?
What? What is that?
You know how people wear tinfoil hats?
Yes.
I have this to protect my head from aliens and 5G.
You guys didn't even see it. You saw it. Okay.
That's in all my hats I put tinfoil to protect.
Is that bad for your head?
It's protecting from 5G.
But it could be bad for your scalp and your hair follicles.
I'm gonna double check that.
Fart money. And that's clean money, baby. That's pure innocence in the form of a sound that comes out of your butt. No big deal. I'm not selling farts. You guys are just farting on me all day, and I'm into it. And please don't ever clip that. I shouldn't have said that out loud. God damn it. Okay, let me rephrase that another time. Let's pretend I never said that. Is that okay?
And I'm not judging you, but everybody.
Some people have lofty goals. We have so special. Like, wow, dude, Twitch has you. We're fucking lucky, you know? And I'm not kissing any ass either. Like, she deserves that kind of accolades, like that kind of recognition. And we have a lot of friends in that same wheelhouse that deserve that same kind of treatment and being told that they deserve the love and that they have a bright future and that I'll always be there. Looking forward to seeing what they do next, and if there's any way I can support it, I will. And so, W. Erie for putting herself out there and for believing in herself and for your community to believe in you and turning it into something real special. And I really do look forward to seeing where life takes you. I don't even care if it's in 20 years from now. I'll be supporting you. Fee. Okay, so I have been listening to this fart the whole time. Thank you, Thea. I love you so much. I really appreciate the support. Honestly. I was searching the website and all of a sudden a fart started happening and I was like, wait, what? Thank you. I really did. It helps me a lot. The support comes at a good time. So thank you for the fart. And thank you for the 444 bits. Okay, who's following along with the saga of me returning this shit, right? I looked at the website. Tell me why the website says 15%. Oh, no worries. I'm grateful, thank you. But yeah, it says on the website 15% restock fee. %. They told me 20 on the phone. Can anybody else be mad with me? Please. I don't want to feel like the only one. Activate echo chamber. Everybody tell me, yeah, that sucks. Why the fuck did he have 5% on the phone? Like, what? Scam? Parts company? Anybody? Right? Grr. For real. They're trying to scam your boy. You guys are fucking supporting me and this asshole over here taking 20% when it says 15 fucking % online. Excuse me? I think I was talking to the manager. Every time I call, he's the guy that picks up. I've called them like 3 times total. When I ordered the parts to make sure they were a real business. So, it was $300. It's gonna cost like $50-something to ship, and they're gonna take $58 if they take 28%. So essentially, I'm getting like $180 back, even though it cost me $300, and I have to put all the work in to ship it back. And when I looked at the returns, dude, it was so hard to find the returns section, and all it said was to issue a return to get the address, just email this email. So I called in. I think that somebody over here does actually have chickens at one of these houses. Like actually. But yeah, so I have to do all this work, and then they keep like $120 of my money. I feel like I'm being fucked over. I hate this feeling. I feel like bad business just makes me so uncomfortable. I just want to run far away from it. You know? Create a company and make good parts and you'll do good business. That's how it works. Right? Oh, did I hear chickens in the background? No. I relate to this top denims of which Danny is sporting. I just came across Lazy Music by accident. I'm confused how more people are not talking about it. Oh, are you a bot that's promoting an artist? Damn. Nice. Hey, at least we're being botted by somebody who's promoting music. It's not some bullshit scam. Check the BBB. Wait, what's the BBB again? Better Business Bureau. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to make a big deal of it. I just want to be done with it. So I don't even think I have to email them because I already told them that I wanted to do the return. I guess all I really need to do is like tape a piece of paper to it that says like order number, return. I love when I need something and I just find it, you know. I'm like, ooh, I wish I had some kind of thing that I could stick on here to write down, like, aside from the shipping stickers, that says, like, order number, and I'm going to put, like, the order number, return, order number, like, all over it so that they can't mistake it, because I'm not putting a piece of paper inside of it. So it's just going to arrive, and they're going to be like, oh, this helps. Perfect. I don't keep too many miscellaneous things, but I promise they do come in handy one day. Nice.
Oh yeah, because then he's like, what it was, but he was like, yeah, like, but you see how it's like really weird. Like, something
Yeah, so it looks like all I really gotta do is just go return it. Ship it back. Let me check something really quick. What's up, House of Blues? How you doing? It's good to see ya. Okay. Making all these little return order number stickers. One on both sides. There's 3 stickers that say return and order number on there. Make it really clear easy for dude to freaking handle it. What up, Dignified? Sorry, I'm just returning this part that I fucking bought the other day, and it's funny because I also bought it and like drove out here to pick it up and all that stuff, only to return it. But you know, car stuff. What do you expect? How are you? How you doing, bro? It's good to see you. I mean, it's not that it didn't match up. It's just that this part is discontinued. So like, they don't make it like they used to. So I found an original part, like 2 of them, and not only is it way better metal, and is it cut immaculately and perfect from Mercedes in Germany, but it's also primed and painted. This is cheaper metal, shitty cut. The tabs on the end look different and are shaped a little different, cut off shorter than they are on the original, which I guess in his opinion is fine because he said that people haven't had issues with it. But I went to a place that has the original that are no longer being made, and he has 2 of them, and we put them right next to each other, and it's like, holy shit. It's like buying from like a junkyard, like having to prime and paint it all yourself, and from having it come exactly from the company that it's supposed to come from, perfectly made and pre-primed and painted, which is like a fucking huge big deal. It's better. This was $300, and their website says there's a 15% restock fee, and they told me on the phone it's 20%, and I have to pay for shipping. So after $300 I'll get around 170, 180 back. I have a feeling that I should never buy parts from them again, to say the least. But you know, live and learn. Later, Addie. Take care. It's warm here. I'll be staying warm. Got you. You didn't screenshot and send them an email to fight it? No, not yet, because I literally just went onto privacy screen like 3 minutes ago to find out if I had to go to fill out a certain form to... I called them and was like, I want to do a return. He's like, yeah, that's cool. Just ship it back to us, and once we get it back, we'll refund you, but we're going to take a 20% restock fee. And I was like, ouch! And I got off the phone and got back on stream, and I was like, god damn, 20%! And then I just decided that's my fate. Whatever, deal with it. And then I checked the website to see if I have to initiate it through my orders. Like, do I have to go to my orders and click refund? No. There's this little section that says, if you want to do a refund, just email this address and we'll give you the address. It doesn't... But where it said that same thing, it said that they do a 15% restock fee. I'll ship it and then call him one more time. They're closed because he's in Florida, so it's already past 5. But I'll ship it and then call him and be like, thank you so much, sorry about the mix-up, thank you for the refund, even though I feel like it's bullshit and bad business. But I'll be like, I noticed on the website it said 15% restock fee. You said 20, just to make sure. Is it going to be 15 or 20? I think either way, I'm never doing business with them again. So. I guess it distracts me from whatever else I'm doing in life. Oh, because Miss Orange Green lives in the future. You guys, it's Miss Orange Green's birthday. It just updated on the Discord main chat. Let's go. Happy birthday! I don't know if you can hear me right now, but I'm so glad that you're a part of this community, and you're such a great person, and you've been such a great help as a moderator, and you're amazing, and I freaking love you, and you're amazing. You guys, it's Miss Orange Green's birthday. yeah, I'm so glad that you became a part of this community and that we get to do so much fun stuff together. And I appreciate your knowledge and all your efforts put towards making this better. Anytime I have things I'm working on, and you always offer up some, anytime I need to reach out, you always remind me that if I want to reach out to talk about certain things, and we always can and stuff like that. I love that. So thank you. And if you're not hearing any of this, well, fuck me. I'll have to say it again later. My guess from previous experience, 20 in case of return damage, but drops to 15 if it all checks out. Well, I took pictures of it. I don't know. Like, if it... I promise, if they try to fuck me over, I'm going straight to the bank. I'm gonna be like, listen, this place is fucking doing bad business. I'm about to call the Better Business Bureau. I need a refund. They're not offering what they say. I'd go to the nth degree just to be like, fuck these guys, for sure. If they don't pay me, yeah. Dude, we're in San Diego. I don't think I've ever been this stressed in San Diego. I'm always like not stressed here. So wait, let's take a picture of this for the Hall of Fame. I should take a picture of the oil filter too. I mean the fuel filter. Here. Let's isolate this photo. He said that they used to have a Hall of Shame board so that, like, if you ever notice something that looks like this on the wall, they used to have like a shelf with parts that were like signs of a bigger problem. And so it was like a learning board for everybody. But yeah, so this is what my gas cap looked like. So this is because I didn't change my fuel filter for so long that it was no longer pulling the water out of the diesel, because diesel is like a magnet to water. So diesel attracts water, moisture, and the person who had the van before me didn't change it. Honestly, you're not really required to change your fuel filter as often as, say, an oil change. And technically, I was just about at the point where I needed to change it. So I was like, okay, time to change it. But then all these issues came up, and I realized that it had not been changed for way before I bought the van. So he said the first thing you do when you buy a diesel, you literally change the fuel filter right the fuck away. No questions asked. First thing you do, like literally. And this is the byproduct of fuel that contains oxidization being returned in the return fuel lines back into the tank. That oxidized fucking sort of rusty fuel also contains some water, because the fuel filter is so filled up with shit because it hasn't been replaced in so long that it's actually sending water back, and it's, instead of doing its job correctly, it stopped doing its job correctly. So if I replaced this today with the one that has plastic on the inside, and if I replaced it with another metal one, it would just rust again. So the only real solution is to replace all the lines, drop the fuel tank, replace the fuel pump, and replace the nozzle that goes where you put replace the long hose that goes where you pour the freaking fuel in. It's like a 2-foot long part that extends down to your fuel tank. So you'd replace that, like where this gas cap goes on, you replace that whole piece, and it's like this long bent pipe. And then you also drop the fuel tank, replace the fuel pump, and replace the lines associated with it. And then you clean the fuel tank out really good. And then you just put it all back together. So that would stop the injectors from failing, because if this went on too much longer without starting to tackle it, this would lead to injection failure, which would lead to engine failure, motor failure, a whole bunch of shit. So I'm really glad that I'm starting to tackle this, because this is a huge learning curve for the future. So when I get a new van, if I get a new diesel first thing I do is what? Replace the fuel filter. Oh, they just replaced it a couple months ago? I don't give a fuck. So staying on top of that and preventing ever having to drop the tank, preventing ever having to worry about rust in the gas cap, preventing ever having to worry about your injectors getting filled with oxidized water and fuel instead of just fuel. You know, for like not worrying about your fuel rail. You know, I got lucky. I didn't fuck all my injectors, dude. Injectors are like $500 a piece. It's like it's more than that, I think. So yeah, that's stuff I learned along the way. Van life. That'd be a cool series. Van life. Stuff I learned along the way. The gooseneck can be clean and not needed replaced almost 99% of the time. Yeah, I would need to really spot touch the part that this clicks into because the metal on that is rusting. So technically, if I really, really wanted to just clean it and only drop the tank to replace the fuel pump, but yeah, if I took the whole gooseneck out and clean the shit out of it and clean the... What do you do to metal that's exposed inside of a fuel tank? Like if I was gonna clean the rust and then put like an epoxy primer on the metal, because this is still gonna go up against it and scrape off that new prime. So what I'm saying is that there's rust on... Even though the new cap is plastic, the part that it attaches to is metal, and that's rusting too. So I was thinking, oh, you could probably just spot clean that real quick and easy. But priming it and coating it with a good like epoxy primer that won't come off from turning it and like opening it and closing it a bunch. It's almost like that brand new seal and whatever they use to protect that metal on the inside is a better long-term option. I don't know. But that's a good point, Goose. The gooseneck can be cleaned. I thought the same thing. I guess I could look it up and talk to him about it. If I came to the conclusion that I could just clean the mouth portion and clean the whole inside of that gooseneck and be good, that he wouldn't try to upsell me that part. If he saw that I had, but if you're dropping that tank, bro, you're the last person to drop that tank. You should never have to drop that tank more than once in your lifetime unless you have the vehicle for a really long time, right? So I feel like if you're dropping the tank, to drop an extra, $280 or something for that overpriced gooseneck, it's not the worst thing in the world, right? The tank should be flushed and hand coated. I know, I've seen people do this on these vans before on the groups and stuff. I've seen them clean them, but what would you coat it with? The inside of the tank itself. How do you coat that? With what? If you did get a Sprinter van, what would you get? I don't know. If I got something else. Stainless steel? I don't know what it's made of. Cars are made of a lot of different metals, from the engine parts to the panels to the metal to the variations of spots on the vehicle. Yeah, I don't know what the female part of the top of the gooseneck, the rim, is made of some kind of metal. It's a metal that rusts, if that helps. I don't think stainless steel rusts. Does it? I don't think so. Or maybe it takes a really long time. I don't know. Does stainless steel rust? I bet you driving an American car is equal parts to this. Like, it seems like a lot of effort to have an older Sprinter to have all the parts, and the parts aren't being made anymore, and you know, this and that, and they start getting older, the body starts showing signs of being older, and then a lot of people buy these newer American vans, and they even have more square feet real estate inside than the Sprinters. And the parts are more readily available because they're American engines, so you could go to most just normal parts stores and buy the normal part. But the only difference is that an American engine, gasoline engine, does not get half the amount of miles as a diesel. They sell the tank coating in a majority of parts stores on the ready. Stainless in true form doesn't, but if a magnet sticks to it, it isn't pure stainless. I've never tried to stick a magnet to it. Interesante. I'm suggesting a stainless steel replacement if available. Yeah, they only make one kind. Also, another part that they don't really make anymore. You know what I mean? Like that they. You have to be lucky if you find an original sitting somewhere nice and clean. Oh yeah, wait, where did they ship it through? I can't fucking remember. Give me 1 second. Okay, they used UPS to ship it to me. Said hi. Hello, how are you? Oh yeah, you guys, we're so close to our YouTube subscriber goal today. We're only 7 away. 7 subs, bro. You don't like UPS? Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan. Like when Amazon uses UPS, I hate it. Because my expectations with Amazon is like it comes right away and I can blame Amazon. But when they use UPS, I hate it. Yeah, should I use UPS or should I use... What do you think is going to be the cheapest? UPS or USPS? USPS probably do it. What do you guys think? What's the best shipping service? USPS? You think they'll be the most affordable? That's basically the main goal. Which one costs the least? See, that van right there, that used to be an Amazon Prime van, but somebody bought it used. It has 3 solar panels, max fan on it. We do have FedEx, but I don't know what will be the cheapest. Because of how awkwardly shaped it is and everything. Post office is always cheaper? Okay. Cheapest man on market working at FedEx showed me that the marketplace continuously changes ship prices at UPS, and FedEx. I'm off to bed. Okay, good night, Iceman. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. I'm off to bed. Okay, good night, Iceman. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, I was more discombobulated today on stream than ever. Luckily, I'm remaining happy, but my brain. Thanks for being here, guys. I didn't realize I would learn so much from visiting this freaking guy. He sells these parts for a living, and so I was just like, oh fuck, major informational download. all of a sudden I'm like, I looked at him and was like, what if I return that and just buy one off you when they need it? And he was like, honestly, with the way this thing looks, if I was you, I would definitely return this shit right away. He's like, it's gonna increase the value of your vehicle when you tell the person you sell it to one day that you bought one of the last original Mercedes scuttle panels and didn't use this fucking random cut from some company that doesn't really give a shit as much about what you think when you're selling it later. You know, they just want some money now. But yeah, they're basically robbing me. They're taking like $120 from me for restock fee and making me pay for shipping. That is if they pay me back at all. And like I said, last time I'm gonna say it, I hope, because I'm over it. But if they don't pay me within a fucking few days after I return it, and if I call them and if they give me the runaround at all, I'm going straight to the bank and I will fucking handle it through the bank. And they won't be able to do shit about it because I'm not going to deal with getting scammed like that. So either way, I either lose some money or I get it all back because they're just scam artists. So I think I'll just lose some money. I think they're going to give me the refund. I just got to ship it. I mean, better now than never, right? Let's go. Let's go to the post office right now. Yeah, Brian, I had to come here so I could think straight. I just got back. So I went to this specialty sprinter parts store. Not the specialty mechanic shop that my friend owns, but the specialty parts store. And I showed him some stuff, and he was like, oh shit, bro, you're going to need to drop the fuel tank when you need to replace the fuel pump. That's the only thing that's ever going to clean all this fully and remedy this, is just replace everything that has to do with the fuel system down there. So at least I know what's going on. And he doesn't try to finesse me ever. I've bought parts and he's like, I don't think you need this part. The one I bought, the conductor plate for the transmission, I was like, yeah, but if the transmission's open, why not replace it? Because it's like 20 years old. He was like, I mean, if you can afford it, but I mean, honestly, I don't think you're going to need to replace that. You know, and he was right. But I only realized that he was right like 3 months after I bought it, so I couldn't return it. So there's that. Yeah, wait, let me check some things again. Fuck. So special. Like, wow, dude, Twitch has you. We're fucking lucky, you know? And I'm not kissing any ass either. Like, she deserves that kind of accolades, like that kind of recognition. And we have a lot of friends in that same wheelhouse that deserve that same kind of treatment, and being told that they deserve the love and that they have a bright future and that I'll always be there. Looking forward to seeing what they do next, and if there's any way I can support it, I will. And so, W. Erie, for putting herself out there and for believing in herself and for your community to believe in you and turning it into something real special. And I really do look forward to seeing where life takes you. I don't even care if it's in 20 years from now. I'll be supporting you. Even if Twitch doesn't exist, you really do deserve it. And those of you who are from her stream, I know you guys feel that same way. Okay. Look at all these people living in their vans out here. It's pretty wild. Hold on, let me show you. Honestly, I should probably raid out because I feel like I've been so messy today and viewership's been really low. And I don't mean that in a negative way towards anybody who's here. I just mean like in general, it's probably a good indicator that maybe I wrap up the rest of the day by myself, get some good sleep tonight, take a nice walk by myself, enjoy being back in San Diego, and think about what we're gonna do until Sweaty gets his ass out here. Because I gotta do some fun stuff. And yeah, I guess we could just do that now. Who's here? I feel like today's been a little hectic for me, so I'm sorry if you feel that way. I know I'm very one of those streamers that is like your community feels what you feel. Yo, thank you guys again so much for the support. Oh my god, if we hit our dono goal, if we hit that in the next week, we go on this road trip, it's gonna be so amazing. I should probably change the daily goal at the bottom to 100 to try to match up to the effectiveness of the time frame. But I'm going to be doing some fun streams. My brain is going to be better tomorrow. I want to do something this month where we raid like almost only small streamers. I just want to like make every small streamer's life better. I feel like I just want to give back heavy. Prepare ourselves for... Find some new small streamers to give the small streamer shout out later in the year during the subathon and stuff. I think it'd be good. Aw, you too, Pinky. Aw, thank you, Liz. PCH to where? PCH from San Diego all the way to San Francisco. So we got a big road trip coming up. You can donate on YouTube. You can type !donate or !tip. It takes you to Stream Elements page. It'll come up on the screen. It'll add it to the goal, whether you're using Twitch or YouTube or Kick. We have that on all of them. But yeah, let's raid my friend. She's a painter. She lives in LA. I want to do a collab with her because we never really collabed outside of the charity stream. But she goes by Pinion Paint. She is a voice actor. She's got an incredible voice. She's a friend. She's a streamer. She's an artist. I really enjoy her streams a lot. I've actually watched her streams for fucking her entire streams before. From when it started till it ended. It's very relaxing. She does a lot of paintings on stream, so you get to see the progress and stuff. And she starts and finishes a lot on stream. So very cool, very fun. You should introduce Dollar to her. I know! I told Dala that I need to network him with more people, and he's like, oh, I trust you, if you want me to meet certain people. I think he's like me when people are like, oh, you should jam with this musician, and I get all weird about it, because I'm like, oh, well, it takes, I don't want to... it's just weird if you don't know the person and stuff, and you're like, somebody's like, oh, you should meet this other artist. So I told him though, I was like, I know somebody who lives in LA. Like, it'd be sick if we all maybe met up on the roof and did a collab or something. I think it'd be cool. I appreciate you, Rainbow. Happy birthday, Miss Orange Green. Melissa, Pixie, Michael, Liz, V-Kite, Mike, Thea, everybody. Groot, Pinky, Vect, Therion, Casey, Brian, Iceman, he left, Yasmin, House of Blues. We are going to set up a raid, guys. It's time. I don't want to kill my average. If I'm going to stream and have lower average, we should just use my backup account. And that's another thing. We need to do 2 more streams on my backup account. I'll just do them spontaneously. Like 2 30-minute streams. And then that account's affiliated. So if you ever want to use it as like a Prime dump for your Prime or whatever, anything like that. So if you guys don't know, Pinion Paint based in LA. Awesome. Love you guys. I'm going straight to the post office. I'm going to get this thing shipped out. Love you guys. Appreciate you. Thank you, Jessica. We made it back to San Diego. We're back. Yeah, let's make the best of our time here. We'll do some stuff. Alright, I'll see you there. I don't know if it's not working. At some point it's gonna work.